there's a stream here all of a sudden. Imagine that. It's like, I just turn a game on, I connect a few cords and such, and then open a bunch of programs, and then I click a button, and BAM! It's a stream. I'd call it magic, but it's not magic, so... It is what it is, I mean, obviously. Whee! Whee! I can fly around through space. This is where my space gag goes. Unfortunately, I don't have a space gag at the moment, so just gonna have to deal with a lack of space gaggery. Is gaggery a word? If it's not, I'm gonna make it... Whoa, there's another world down here. Actually, there's a whole lot of space down here. There's probably a few more worlds to go. Probably a few more worlds to go. Kingdom Hearts playing Game Guy 2. We don't talk about Game Guy 2. Did I actually see the world that was down here in the previous stream? I don't remember, because I literally don't even remember this being here, but alright. I was just flying around and, you know, not really going in any specific directions. You know, discoveries. I kind of like that they give you a little dash button, even though, like, realistically, there's almost no need for it. Right, Mr. Watch? Mr. Watch never responds to me. He just interrupts me constantly. And by constantly, I mean, like, every hour. It's kind of an annoying thing, because, you know, that's how it goes. Anyway. Did my video actually go up? Because I'm a little curious. I have like no viewers right now, which is a little weird. I mean, I know there's like 3 people here, but still. I'm also doing this way earlier than I ever usually would, but I have like all day to myself, so I figured, you know, why the heck not? You know, my video went up. Alright, well. Just give it time. Just give it time. I can wait. I am patient! I am very patient! Super patient! I'm so patient, I'm gonna run into this wall. Game Guy 2 is the best game, but we don't talk about it. Can I just point out, it's kind of hard to see, but like above Atlantis, there's like this line of light, and then the light just kind of shimmers down. I guess to simulate the surface of the water or something, but it looks really weird when it's just kind of floating there. It's a strange thing. There we go, that's like a good view of it. Oh, it is water. I can tell from above now, but it's still just a strange, weird cloud thing ominously hovering above the world. Ominous is probably the wrong word, but details. Anyway, I suppose I can just do something now. If you recall, last time I already opened up both of these worlds and such, because I didn't have enough time to keep on playing, so that, I guess we're gonna just go immediately to Agrabah, because it's where I decided I was gonna go, I guess. For no real reason other than I wanted to, I suppose. Oh man, it's a magical lamp thing! Agrabah! I've never been here before. Is this like... Atlantica excluded, like, the first world I've been back to? I've already forgotten. Well, the bird's here. Dang it, Daffy! You ruined our element of surprise.
Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah,
That's unlikely.
Keep dreaming, you two.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
Daffy's a realist. Yeah, let's just ignore the bird.
Uh-oh, it's Iago!
Oh no!
Wait, you got me all wrong!
You're young, all right.
No, I mean it's not the old me. I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. No more scams. Promise.
That's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
So, let's go.
I was
Okay.
stuck inside that lamp with Jafar, remember? When I finally escaped, then some things happened.
Uh-oh!
Free as a bird, huh?
Have fun.
Gosh, fellers, he looks pretty sad.
I want to apologize to Aladdin and Jasmine. Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure, we can do that, can't we?
I don't know, maybe. Let's fight some Heartless first. Is Iago my party member in this world? That would be great. Actually, now that I think about it, in like, I think the second and later movies, wasn't Iago on the good side anyway? It's like, I remember after the first movie, he kind of, or I at least remember just like the cartoon show. I remember a lot. I didn't watch it a ton, but I remember it existing. And I know he was like around. So. That is as far as my knowledge goes. Oh no, there are more dudes. It's like they just keep on spawning forever and ever and ever and ever. Is this thing where I'm flying around in the air doing like some super mega combo, a new ability I got last time that I don't remember? Because I don't remember it. These guys seem to be, like, not of any consequence. If I weren't so sure this fight were almost done, I probably, yeah. I probably would have used a drive or something. Help us, Iago!
Where are they all coming from?
Barrels and stuff. He did it! He saved us!
This way.
With slapstick! I wasn't really counting Hollow Bastion, and Olympus Coliseum is a little different in that it was kind of a side world in the first game, and it's like a full-fledged thing in this one, so I don't know. Yes, helped. And by helped, you mean accidentally saved the day. Perfect! Where is Aladdin? The palace. Okay. I got a map. It's pretty great. Ah, here we go. A save room. Well, it's not a room, but it's a save point within a room, so it's not that far off. Alright, a Moogle shop. Remember how I bought a bunch of stuff last stream? I probably should have waited, maybe. I don't know. I never actually bought one of these. I saw one earlier, but like it wasn't in any of the shops that I went to. Well. Alright, so that one just increases defense, and the other ones just give you added bonuses. I don't see any real reason to buy any of these when you can get this. So, still, probably still gonna hold off for the time being. Alright. I'm sure they will forgive you. There's just a bunch of flies going around here, or was I was seeing like some weird particles flying around for a second, and I don't know what that was about. Second-hand carpet. It's very raggedy. Oh no. How did you guys get outside and, like, all the way over there already? I don't understand. Just freaking teleporting... Niago, how did you get all the way over here? Also, this place is pretty darn big. I bet there's, like, treasure everywhere. Yeah, like, this is way more expansive than it was in, KH1. I feel like now's probably the best time to go for the treasures, because it seems like the Heartless aren't around, so I'll do some minor exploration duties over here. What's over here? Oh, we gotta go to the palace, and that's not the palace. Stupid Sora, you should have known that, you doofus. Oh, there's 2 treasure chests up here. Oh boy! Drive recovery? I don't think I've used a single one of those. Mostly because I don't really use drives a lot. I should probably change that at some point, but you know, whatever. AP boost, that's a thing that was worth finding. There's another treasure over there. This is just the part of the game where you run around a big open area and you go and look for treasures hidden in all the corners of the world. It's my favorite part of any video game. I can destroy the stalls. So I can. That's good to know, I guess. If I could ever actually hit them, that would help. I can clearly hit this one, because it's reacting, but okay, it's... I guess I have to do the aerial finish thing in order to actually destroy it. This looks like a dead end where they would hide something on the minimap, but not such this time. Okay, well, that was fun. Can I also just say, I'm like... Controlling the camera is going to be awkward for a little bit, because I've been playing a lot of Splatoon, and you might remember I changed the gyro controls, so now to move the camera, I'm going to try to tilt the controller. And I know it's not going to work, but I'm still going to do it.
Jasmine.
Hi!
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
You remembered 2 of our names.
I never had the chance to thank you for before.
Yeah, I hadn't
You helped me out
forgotten.
and defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again.
Talk about rude.
Is there any way we can help you out?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
Oh, he hasn't been himself lately.
Bummer.
Is it because of the Heartless?
I'm not sure. Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes, he just seems sad.
Uh-oh.
He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago! Quick, Sora! Oh, catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
For a
That's the
bird?
thing. Iago's not...
Summon the entire army! There's a parrot in the vicinity!
Nice move.
Maybe it's something you said. Gee, maybe we should go talk to Aladdin. He's got to be somewhere in town, right?
Good idea. I wonder what he's been doing.
Yeah, me too! Although, we've taken on armies of Heartless before, but we've never taken on a foe as powerful as Depression. That's a monkey. Oh,
Hi,
hey.
Sora.
Hi. Hi.
Here.
Well, okay, that exchange happened.
If you can't control that furball, put a leash on him.
Look, I'm sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu.
Wait,
No hard feelings?
that's that one magic lamp, isn't it?
Abu?
I'm gonna punch you! Was Abu in Kingdom Hearts 1?
Hey guys, sorry about earlier. I was kinda in a hurry.
What happened?
You know Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp.
Okay.
No talking your way out of this one.
Especially because you don't speak English. Yeah, you can't be in the dumps. Who said I w- oh boy. No way, dude! Oh yeah, Boo was in the first game, that's right. I vaguely remember that now. Aw, Genie and Carpet went to see the world. You wished him the best. Was that one of your 3 wishes? Was that your 4th wish? You don't get 4 wishes, you cheated. Man. Okay, Sora, what is that face? Can we just discuss Sora's face for a second? For that matter, Daffy's face. I don't know why I find it so funny, it's just... I think it's just the camera angle more than anything. Why does everything make me laugh today? That's great. This place is full of surprises. You don't say. Also, Sora, this is a weird camera angle, because I, for a second, thought Goofy, from, like, a camera perspective, was in front of Sora, so he was really tiny, and Sora was huge for some reason. And I was very confused. He does? He's so sorry he's shaking. There couldn't possibly be anything he's looking at just off screen that would be scaring him. That lamp... What could possibly be important about that lamp? A million like it, alright. Man, Abu, settle down, okay? Yeah, I figured he'd be in the party. I think I let Daffy have the lead last time, so let's have some goofy action here. Okay. Oh no, dudes! Hey, the magic dude guys from last time. Ow, hello. Well, from last game, rather. They, exist. Cool. Oh, there's a thing on the ground. Where is it I'm supposed to be going? Also? That wasn't really explained. You know, it occurs to me, I have a new friend in the party, and he might have the thing. No, he doesn't have his limit auto thing on already. Auto change. Places fall on party members. That's interesting. Would that mean like if he died, would he just swap out with Daffy? Like, is that what we're talking about here, or what? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Also, I think someone got AP at some point. Oh, do I want that? Or do I want teamwork? Maybe not. Maybe it was Goofy, I don't know. Oh, I also didn't look at myself. That could be important. I know I got an AP boost earlier that I never used. Let's see. What do I have that might be useful? Would experience boost be nice? I assume tight situation means, like, if I'm low on health or something. Or maybe even almost dead. Like when the sound is beeping or whatever. Oh, that skill works the other way around, so if Goofy died, and then Aladdin would come in, if he's not already in the party then, correct? I mean, that would be the only way that would make sense, because if he was already in the party, he'd already be there! Alright, I mean, I'm leveling up fairly quick, so I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't go for something else. What is upper slash? That could have uses, maybe, considering I do way more damage in the air anyway. Yeah, well, I'll just put it on anyway. I don't have enough for the thing as it is. I mean, I guess in some ways it's kind of a waste of AP, because I'm fairly rarely at that low of health, so... The peddler's shop isn't that way, you stupid. I'm trying to figure out this mini-map also. I don't even know what's special about those particular Heartless, because, I haven't let them attack, really. Or at least not enough to recognize what they do. Peddler's shop is not that way, because of course it isn't. Why would it be that way? That would be silly. Freaking heck, Goofy, settle down. Oops, I blew up a shop, my bad. That's not... That's clearly the palace. I don't know why I even went that way. Okay, maybe the peddler is this way? Maybe? No? Apparently, thematically, Agrabah is just a place I get lost in every single time, and that's just all I can do. I got lost in it in the first game. I'm gonna get lost in it again now. That's how it goes. That's just how it goes. I feel like I've already checked a bunch of these places, though. Is he, like, somewhere in the middle? Maybe I should destroy every single shop until there are none left. Okay, well... Yeah, the behind the red curtain, I think, was the place where the save room is. Or is that where I'm supposed to go? Because it's literally the only other place to go, and if I'm remembering right, that is called, like, Peddler's something, and I should have remembered that sooner. Whoops! My bad! Hi! If I can afford it... How much money is it? In Royal Treasure? Another fine lamp. If you bring me a treasure beyond even my imagination... something fit for a sultan. Oh no! That could be tricky. Iago has an idea. Treasure at the Cave of Wonders. Okay. So, which one of the random exits leads to the Cave of Wonders, then? Is it this one? Bizarre. Misfortune. Oh, whoa. Hold on, camera. Settle down. Oh, hi. You exist.
Back off. Back off.
Stupid boxes. I'll destroy you because I want to. Not because I need to, but because I want to. Wow, that's... It one-shots these stupid things, and that's clearly a powerful move of sorts. I saw a triangle prompt, but I didn't react in time. Power Stone? Oh, there's a treasure chest in this stall. Like, in it. Oh, hey! One of them guys. My favorite. I can hear my friends doing a really good job at defeating him, too. Well, I am up here now. Yeah, you guys are doing a real good job. Just thought I'd mention it. Those guys seem like super easy compared to their counterparts, though. Boy, I wonder where the place could be. Skill ring extremely increases AP. I was expecting a map, but all right. All right, I didn't mean to unequip that, considering it's an accessory, not the other way around. So, oh, that gives me 4 AP. Well, I mean, at the cost of some strength, I guess I can equip it. Why not? And here, I'll give you that, because why not? That sounds fun. Alright, so I'm gonna take that off, because I'm probably not gonna really use it, and let's put that one on. Sure. Item boost sounds good. Because reasons that I don't feel like divulging. Because it's a secret. I don't know why I went into the AP stuff before using the AP boost. That might have made sense. Unfortunately, I don't frequently make sense. So if I take, what was it? I already forgot, actually. Item boost. If I take that off, I can put experience boost back on. Do I have anything else that costs like 3? Not really. I'll probably get more out of the item boost than I would experience boost, to be honest. Neither of which are particularly interesting, I'm aware, but... Oh, there's another chest over there. Hello, chest! You exist! Mithril. What's up, Aladdin? The sinister clouds? Okay! I don't remember how much magic lock-on was. That cave is significantly smaller than it was before. Also, I'm pretty sure Pete clipped with the uvula for a second, but we'll not discuss that.
This is it?
I guess somehow we didn't notice Pete. Shift shot? I'm not entirely sure what that did. You know, something I do miss from the first game that I don't have is, like, I don't seem to have, like, a little roll maneuver. Because I know in the first game I was able to do, like, this, like a dodge roll sort of deal, and I don't have that in this game. Is there, like, a reason for that I'm not aware of? Because a lot of times I would use it for speed's sake, not so much dodging, always. So it's a little weird that it's not present in this game. Or at least not yet, at any rate. Oh, it's in the final mix version. I wonder why they got rid of it, though, because, I don't know, it's nice to have. This place is weird to me. Oh, I wasn't standing in the right spot, so I could not open it. Rude. Should probably actually try to collect some of the stuff on the ground occasionally, because, you know, it's there. I might as well... Speaking of might as well... Hello, friends! I'm going to murder all y'all. And then I just kind of grab onto a ledge to finish the combo. That was my new combo that existed, by the way, is smack a dude a bunch of times with a bunch of keyblades and junk, and then, you know, just grab onto the ledge to finish them off. You know, they won't see it coming. They'll be all like, man, that guy grabbed the ledge, he obviously means business. And of course, this ran out, like, right as I have to fight these dudes, so that's cool. Rude. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I was trying to do reflect, and I wasn't pressing the correct button, my bad. That didn't work. I did it way too early. I did it way too early. I'm good at reflecting, by the way. I don't have the timing down, because there's quite a delay on this. You know... Probably should stop trying, because it's obviously not working. Well, let's get all the treasures. Excuse me, I was busy collecting treasures beyond my wildest imaginations. And you just kind of jump on in here thinking, like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, just be a butt. Oh, I already opened that chest. What's with all the weird floating things here? I don't understand. Let me read the chat for a second. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use magic a lot, actually. What do you mean by combo the reflect? Like, I'm not sure. Oh, right, because I can hit it multiple times. So, like... Oh. Okay. I really should have known that. The jewel floats above. Oh, I thought it was further away. Something might fit on the pedestal. Like, I keep forgetting magic does that in this game. Mostly because I haven't been using it a lot. Should probably try using it more. Oh no! This was a trap, probably? What are the odds? Run, monkey, run! Lead Abu to the pedestal. Oh, go Abu! Ow. This is kind of silly. I just kind of follow Abu and press triangle. Okay, well, that existed. I don't know why we couldn't have just done that ourselves. Why did Abu have to do that? So, like, wait, I can do, like... I can't do a combo on nothing right now, but I can save. I'd have to practice with, like, the fighting and such. I will admit, honestly, a lot of the fighting I do, I'm mashing the X button and occasionally hitting triangle. Like, I'm not even gonna lie about that, but, just, I mean... What else is there to do a lot of times? It seems to be working. Okay, well, I'll also press circle to jump occasionally. Chasm of Challenges? Oh, sure. Why not? Defeat all the dudes! What dudes? Oh no! Not the floors disappearing. Am I fighting a cube? Was I fighting a cube? Well, that guy died. Where's the ground? Well, thunder seems to be working out for me. Oh, am I supposed to go there? No. This is the last battle! Goofy's flying. Hey look, it's Aladdin's back! Yeah, I'm in the Cave of Wonders. It's still Aladdin world. You can tell because Daffy's here. Well, that was entertaining. There's a bird and a light here. Next stop, up.
There.
Okay, there we go. That's a map. Victor of the trial, you possess great strength. Oh, I probably should have saved first, maybe. I don't know. Okay, that was a cutscene of a door opening. My favorite. AP boost again! This game is handing them out a lot, I've noticed. Like, it just does not want to let me stop having to check the AP thing. I got a second one at some point, too. I didn't even notice. Okay, alright. I noticed I might have learned something earlier. I don't know. A magical lock-on was, why not? I mean, what else am I really going to equip at this point? Dodge slash? Yeah, like, I'm at this point now where, honestly, I can't equip much. Other than everything, at any rate. Daffy Blizzard? Oh! Is Dodge Slash really that bad? Like, I don't even know what it is. I've had people tell me it's not great before, but I don't know what it is. I mean, okay, I'll trust you guys, because obviously you know what's what, but, still. Alright, a pile of treasure. Let's take all of it back to the guy. I wonder which treasure we should take.
Do it.
Oh, we got a head of Pete somehow.
Oh boy, it's perfect. That guy's gonna love this.
Sure looks valuable.
Great. Now let's go get that lamp. We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah.
Okay.
Hey, snap out of it, Donald.
Uh-oh. This plot point that keeps getting brought up might actually be relevant finally. Oh no, dudes. Goofy, why are you scared?
This always happens.
Wow, rude. Why am I fighting a bunch of Ice Cube, like, dudes? I don't understand. Wow, this is just freaking Like, what the heck? Might as well just drive it up, even though there's only 7 left. Oh, well, hold on. It might actually be useful here. Oh, I can't use magic in drive form? Never actually tried, admittedly. Wow, this is a problem. I somehow got, like, in front of him. Rude. Yeah, they're, like, up against a wall, which makes them kind of difficult to hit. Rude. Still rude. Well, that worked, I guess. Auto healing.
Let's go.
Hello?
Cool.
Stop your whining and hand it over.
Oh no, I'm trading it for treasure. This lamp is going to bring me riches.
Bummer! Remind me again how I level up Valor form. Wasn't it just, like, getting successful hits or something? I know people told me that Wisdom was killing Heartless.
You don't know. Get back here, you little...
Like, I can... Well, I can't check now because dudes showed up, but... There's a cap? I mean, I guess I can kind of understand why, but I wouldn't expect that. Oh, there is a level cap, is there? Oh, alright. Okay, yeah, it is attacks, alright. Really should probably try to get Wisdom having some action, but that requires switching to Daffy, and I just can't have that. Wow, that guy didn't stand a chance. Oh, good, let's fight 2 of them. Man, these guys are everywhere all of a sudden. Literally. They're popping out of the woodwork. Freaking... I wanted to go collect those, but they disappeared as I got there. Rude. Man, Aladdin, settle down, buddy. Going to the palace. Via air travel, apparently. Is there like a delay on reflect or something? Well, anyway, that was fun. Just gonna hang out for a second. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Alright, you know what, I'm getting sick of fighting those guys, which is why they're gonna show up everywhere. I know someone said there might be a chest behind, like, one of these, so I'm gonna kinda check, but I'm not really gonna look very hard. I know the last time I saw it, like, in the stall, like, you can clearly see it, but I don't see one here. I'm also not entirely sure where it is the guy is. Is he in the bazaar? Once more? My strength was increased once more! Man, I'm just learning all sorts of stuff today. Oh. That seems good. I'm basically invincible with this? Good. My favorite. Where am I supposed to be going, also? Also, there's a chest over there I just kind of casually ignored. Going to the palace? Alright. Like, I know there was a guy who was just, you know, the peddler was complaining because Pete was trying to take his stuff or something. That's all I know. Run away, little guy!
Thank you.
Rude.
It's mine!
Pete takes a while to react to things being taken from his hands.
Lamp hog,
Go away!
gotcha.
Go away!
I win.
Nope, I have a bird.
Huh?
It's gone! Suddenly!
Nice one, Iago.
Way to go!
Don't drop it!
Look! Behind ya!
Fly higher! We were gonna pay the peddler, I mean... Granted, letting him have it back isn't the best of choices, because Pete just kind of easily overtook him, but details.
Nice try, Birdbrain. Just wait till Jafar's free. He's gonna make one beauty of a Heartless.
Uh-oh, things are happening. It's Genie! Yes, we noticed.
Al! It's been years! Al, you princely little muffin, you! Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. To think I left you forlorn and genieless! Oh, the humanity!
Maybe open your eyes.
Al, have you been putting on weight? Oh, of course, what am I saying? You're living at the palace now! Aladdin! Jasmine!
Yes, that's a summary of the previous movie, thank you.
I can just picture it. Wait, tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest? Oh!
I don't know, maybe a little.
I'm just so glad to see you!
Genie.
I'll teach you to make a fool out of me!
Oh! Oh!
I'm so glad you're not fat!
Time for Plan B. I'm finishing you mugs off right now!
Oh, he's hitting the road. Let me guess. One of them is thunder-based and the other is earth-based. I got it. I know exactly what to do. Oh, he's making pits of fire. Probably shouldn't touch those. Is this going to be one of those things where they split into pieces and I have to take care of them that way? Because I noticed he split into little dudes. I didn't really react in time to that. Don't touch the fire, Sora! It's bad! Keep coming back, though, I will say. Also, I saw a triangle prompt, though I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. Oh no, Aladdin was frozen solid! I did it! Goofy, come on, I wanted to eat you. Oh, well, that guy clearly exploded way more than the other guy, or the other times he's exploded. Oop, and I guess they're dead. I learned explosion? I can blow up? Heck yeah! I did it! Now I get my piece of heart. Oh, never mind.
You mess with me for the last time. I'm gonna get you yet.
You've been trying and not succeeding.
All right.
How is Carpet off seeing the world when he doesn't have eyes? That's a joke. Feel free to laugh whenever. Meanwhile, deep in the dungeon for some reason. Shouldn't we, like, I don't know, destroy it? Yes, Goofy. You were the last thing the lamp ever saw. Well, I promise. Yes, he's totally believable. What happens next, Sora? But I need to find a shiny thing. Where is Aladdin? Can't you just poof him here? I mean, you are like an all-powerful genie or whatever, right?
Oh, boo!
Oh man, I bet that's the shiny!
Catch him!
Whoa, pixelated shadows.
He must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
Secretly.
Wow.
It's a magic shiny egg.
Some things are just hard to resist.
Ah, oh, Vincent.
Nice try, Daffy.
Oh, I guess it got stuck. What?
Sora's already ready for this one. It's pretty obvious. Cool. Beep, beep. That means that only took an
Sora?
hour.
What is it? I think it's time for us to go.
I think it's time for us to tell Watch to shut up.
Will you be back?
We will. I promise.
Probably. Yep, that's the sky. I got a lamp charm. Oh, I can call Genie now. Cool. It's been a while since I've gotten a summon. Meanwhile, somewhere completely different. Hi, Pluto. Where have you been? Hey, it's that guy. Pluto's sad. Go into the darkest portal. Well, alright. That was a cutscene that existed. Oh, hey, that girl.
Maybe waiting isn't good enough.
My thoughts exactly. If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. Got it memorized?
Who are you?
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
Look, it's a dog! You can trust me!
We've got something in common, Kairi. You and I both miss someone we care about. Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
Yes. Trust the shadowy man who appeared from a darkness portal.
Friendly.
You can go into the darkness yourself. Brilliant idea. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have given you a choice anyway, but still. Okay.
Hey, what is this place?
It's a very good question.
Huh?
Oh, well, too late.
You okay?
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the wall. You nearly gave us heart attacks.
Was that the 7th wonder of Twilight Town? Or was it the 8th? Did we suddenly have an 8th wonder? Do we need to document this? I have to know. Also, I'm confused. Oh, I can go back to Twilight Town.
Twilight Town! Yep, I can see it. It's back again.
But where did it go? Worlds just don't disappear. I'm a little confused. So, okay, hold on. Like, battle level 28. Which means I don't want to go there yet, probably. I mean, I probably can, and I'm assuming I want to... Like, I'm assuming I probably want to do these 3 worlds first. I'm guessing. Probably. It just seems like a thing to do. Cool. All this talk of darkness. Tark? Well, I don't know if it's a big deal or not. Hey, wait. Oh, no, that's Atlantis. Never mind. Well, still, I think I'd rather do them in some semblance of order. So, I think I'm still gonna do these first. So, Halloween Town, eh? Cool. Oh man, it's the other Jack that exists in the Disney universe. What's this? Oh no! This happened by accident! Oh yeah, usually I just do one world, and I'm just like, you know what, I haven't streamed in like a week. I haven't streamed Kingdom Hearts 2 in longer. And I wanted to keep playing last time, but didn't.
This is Halloween Town, right?
So, I don't know.
It sure does look like Halloween.
Meanwhile, over here... Oh no, lights! Those are somehow strange.
Wow! Hey, it's Zero! How have you been, boy?
I remembered your name. I'm glad someone does. Alright, we have the cool costume again. That's a thing. Gravestones blocking my view of things, and Zero knows where to go. Hey, there's that hill. It's way over there. Also, the music is the same as the first game, as far as I can tell. I don't know if Agrabah is the same or not. I can't really hear the music super well. See, here's the thing, actually. The whole Port Royale thing just looked really awkward because, like, Sora and such didn't blend in very well. And, like, in this world, they actually change appearance and kind of blend in. So, like, I don't know what they could have done to fix that, but I don't know.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy! Welcome back. and Merry Christmas!
Man, this guy's got his
Merry Christmas.
holidays all mixed up.
Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course, Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King!
Cool.
Forgive me, I'm in a Christmas mood. You see, I'm running the show again this year, but I need Sandy Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Okay.
Sandy Claus?
I think he means Santa Claus.
What gave you that idea?
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year, Halloween
I see a
Town's
treasure
going
chest.
to handle Christmas too. But first, we have to visit Sally. She's working on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without. Come along, I'll show you.
A Halloween Town Christmas.
Oh boy! Daffy, your midsection is missing. I sure love the Christmas guillotine!
Wanna go check it out?
Come on, hurry!
Woo! It's Christmas! In Halloween Town. If I open that treasure chest, the guillotine falls down? But that's the best part about a guillotine. What about that treasure chest? Does the book eat me if I try to open it? These guys.
Hello, Doctor. Where's Sally?
Please ignore the elephant in the room.
See that I'm in the middle of an experiment.
Hey.
Hey, this is way too heavy.
Then let's toss it.
You do, and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here. Hee-haw.
Cool. Nice!
Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
They don't seem very sorry to me.
Sally, did you finish it? I want to show my good friends.
I'm sorry, Jack. I need a little bit more time.
Okay.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But, Jack...
I'd best be off. I've got to go get Sandy Claus right away. Wonderful to see you again. Goodbye for now.
Bye!
Go get Santa Claus.
Please, Sora. I'm afraid something terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
Like what?
Sora?
Are those strange-looking fellows in the town square with you?
Huh? What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can go see Santa.
I'm super excited!
But first, the Heartless.
Sora just wants to be a pirate and then go meet Santa Claus. That's all there is to it. Alright, let's go get that elephant.
There.
I got an elephant. Alright. Alright. And this is kind of a cramped room. Slightly. There's no Moogle shop in here. There's always a Moogle shop! It's probably outside. I don't know. Oh no! Heartless! Here!
Now hear this, you fiends! Leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor!
That'll do it.
Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself. Jack!
Hi.
We're on it.
Yeah, this song sounds familiar too. I don't know why I remember this song more than a lot of other songs for some reason. Oh, Jack, I'm sorry. I thought you were a bad guy for a second. I didn't know what you were. Is the statue shooting at me? Why is the statue shooting at me? Bad statue. Where am I going here? Oop. I could have cycloned, but I didn't. Ow. It's over. He just like charges at dudes with fire and it's weird. Alright, I did it! You know, you were actually calling him Santa Claus earlier. Why are you back to calling him Sandy Claus again? Bodyguards, we can't do that. Yep, those are statues. And that's a bathtub.
What should we bring along next time?
A bucket full of caterpillars!
Or something even worse?
Man, I don't know. Oh.
Who's that? Some old hag?
Silence.
A witch?
Hmm.
Well, at least she kind of blends in here.
Perhaps you three could be of use to me. Come along, all of you. I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
Okay. Good.
All right, bodyguards. Christmas Town is this way. The doorway is in the woods just past the graveyard.
Oh man, I was actually quick enough to mute my mic before I sneezed. That's pretty great. Mithril stone. Alright, where's the treasure chest with the guillotine? Oh, boy. Yeah, let's walk under the guillotine. Oh, well. Didn't work. That guillotine is so bad, I just kind of ran into its side and didn't get chopped to bits. Oh no, dudes. Ah! The graveyard is attacking! Didn't that cutscene take place, like, right here? Like, freaking heck, man. Also, I remember now, I, like, got a explosion. Damage dealt is relative to magic skill. Cool. So, I could probably take that off. I don't know how much that's really helping me. Does that give me enough? I don't remember how much it was. It's 3, so I need to take off something with 1. Magic lock-on always seems to be the one that I just don't use a lot, because I don't use magic, like, ever. MP Hastera. Cool. Replacement. Okay. Goofy learned something, didn't he? Auto healing. So, like, do multiple party members get that thing where they just kind of swap in and out or something? Because that actually sounds semi-useful. Alright, well. That probably leads to the hill, and I can't go that way. Well, let me open this chest. Actually, the battle music does sound a little bit different. It almost sounds like there's jingle bells to it. Which is kind of funny. They killed the oh, the gravestones fall. Good. I mean, unless those were already, like, always there. I don't really remember entirely. Big forest with lots of trees and treasure hidden around. My favorite. Oh, I can't go to the other holidays? I wanted to go to Thanksgiving. Or Valentine's Day. Or St. Patrick's Day. I see that one over there. Which one's that? Is that 4th of July? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know why that one's even here, because that's not even really, like, a universal holiday for everybody. Then again, arguably, none of them are, really, but details. Well, I guess I can turn back on Magical Lock-On, because that is a thing I obviously use.
Here it is, the door to Christmas Town.
Cool.
The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted something new, and I found this.
Okay.
Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders, the likes of which you've never seen. At first, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh and exciting.
Sora's really
Just
happy.
Open it.
Whee! Falling into the spiral of happiness! It's called Christmas magic. I'm being sucked into the Christmas vortex of death. Alright. Where's Santa?
Cool.
That's a joke.
Wow!
Goofy, get up! Goofy's dead. Rip.
So where's Santa?
In his workshop. Shall we?
They get new costumes in the final mix version? Interesting, I guess. What's wrong, Goofy? I mean, the way I see it, the costumes still kind of fit just because of the movie this is referencing, so... You know, oh, there's the Moogle shop in Christmas Town, of course. That sounds nice. Also nice. You know, there's so many rings that just give a bunch of AP, it's kind of great. Oh, my command thing changed. It's Christmassy now. Yeah! Like, does Jack get a Christmas costume too, or what? Oh no, a Jack-in-the-Box Heartless!
On guard, loyal bodyguards.
I think the music changed. I'm not 100% sure. Wait, is this a boss or... No, it's not a boss. He just has a lot of HP. Spin! I don't know what that does for me, but whatever. Oh no, a Jack-in-the-Box. No, friend! Come back! Rude. Where did your other friend come from? Hold on, let me get this treasure chest. This is important. I'm back! These guys just bounce around a whole lot. They're hard to hit, but they're not particularly threatening. Rude. I did it!
Christmas is in big trouble.
Gordon,
Bummer!
We can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
Oh no!
That's where Santa Claus lives.
Never would have guessed. Yeah, I know aerial recovery is a thing. I was actually about to mention that. Like, I keep forgetting to do it. Which is stupid, because, like, you hang in the air for so long, you'd think I'd be like, oh, well, maybe just hit the circle button, like, it's not hard, but, you know. So it's like, I know it exists, for some reason I just keep, like, actually forgetting to do it. It's a weird sort of situation. Hello?
Well, hello everyone. Did you come to see if you're on my nice list?
Well, I know someone who's not.
Your name?
Sora, sir.
Let's see. Sora.
Oh, those are a bunch of scribbles.
Here you are.
At the top of my naughty list.
7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Uh-oh. I don't see a Donald on this list.
Am I on your list too, by any chance? It's me, Jack.
Jack Skellington?
Gasp.
What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
This time?
It's a long story.
Well, dang it, Sora, you goofed. You shouldn't have been all like, man, Santa? Who even is that guy, man? I don't know anything about no Santa Claus. Yeah, you're just stupid. That's what you get. I'm gonna open Santa's treasure chest and take his map. I hope he doesn't mind. Hello. The factory? What a bummer. Is this... Okay, that's Candy Cane Lane, of course it is. Cool. What's in this corner?
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them.
Why are we hiding her face? I mean, it's painfully obvious who it is.
Who's there?
Busted!
Alright.
Oh!
Oh!
It's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not those three.
I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Oh boy, that'll teach him.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Okay.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
Oh, all right then.
I'll do it. Well, I wanted to explore the factory, but I guess I can't. Footprints! Alright. They seem to be very old. There's another passageway over there, but I can't... Oh, hello! Friends appeared! Friggin'... Did the other guy die at some point? I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to the other guy, so I don't know. Alright. I'm assuming he died by the fact that a bunch of spheres fell from the sky. I am gonna try to use drives a little bit more. I just haven't really found a good opportunity just yet. I don't want to just use them willy-nilly is the thing. I'm kind of waiting for, like, a big battle or something. Oh man, we're at the hill!
I was so looking forward to destroying that ridiculous Christmas town. But now that Sora and those imbeciles are here, I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
What kind of revenge?
Oh, you know.
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
You would use that word.
Bad.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super duper bad.
Oogie Boogie? That bag of incensed insects?
Wasn't he dead?
How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
Alright. Why not? Wasn't he, like, the only villain from the first game to actually, like, straight up die? Because I don't really remember. Well, that one guy excluded, whatever his name was, I've already forgotten. Ah, whatever. Where are you, friends? I just want to shoot you with guns. Magic guns! Cool. Just floating around. Brackle. Well, I'm here, I might as well save, but obviously this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Well, didn't she, like, sink into an abyss or something? I don't really remember. Like, if she shows up in this game, I haven't seen her yet, so... I think I meant to go in this, path over here. Yeah, that's where the footprints are going. I somehow kind of forgot what I was doing along the way. It's Oogie Boogie!
I feel like a million bugs.
But you're a million and
I
one.
really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Do I remember them? Ah! You're too much. I'll never forget what they did to me.
You kind of did it to yourself.
What was
but...
it they did to me?
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed you.
That's right. That's right. That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember. And it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Yes, that's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie! Wake up! Wake up! We want to see how bad you are.
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied.
Poof.
My Heartless will help you, but do not fail.
Is your Heartless a big poofy cloud of smoke?
There they are.
Stop them! Tie him down! Get him!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you know, I didn't even think to try using magic or anything. Again, I know. No, I wanted to climb the hill, you stupid. Yay, I did it! Ow. Wow, this guy has health. Well, I noticed he ate one of the kids and got like a fire element going. Does this mean he's gonna like change elements or something? Ooh. Inside combo! Did I do it? Sometimes I hit the triangle prompt and I don't know exactly what I do. It's pretty great. Where'd he go? Oh. He never really left. I can't really reach you, guy. You're, like, way up there. Come on, Sora. Man, this hill is a little bit difficult to climb, while also dodging projectiles, I should say. Yeah, get down closer to the ground, buddy. I don't know what he did, but he did something. They also said something, but I didn't quite hear what it was. Rude. Don't bite me. You're not listening to me. You're not listening. Okay, you're not listening. Guy, you're not listening to me. You don't seem to understand. When I tell you not to do something, don't do it. He just keeps eating the dudes. And now he's on fire. Oh, did he eat all 3 kids? Because I noticed they're not there anymore. That's fun. Let's do this. Because why not? Oops, I was pressing all the wrong buttons, by the way. That was a very worthwhile endeavor. I don't feel like I did a lot with that. I did it! Ha 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 ha! That was fun. Maybe. Oogie? Yes. Yes, he is, Sora. Glad you remember. Don't we have enough trouble already? I don't know, maybe.
Confounded, and now I've
Why are you
lost
even
my
out
way.
here, Santa? Like, this is just asking for trouble.
Oh, this is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Okay.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
There.
Okay.
The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town.
Cool.
That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine.
Yes. And in the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
You can't turn Santa into a Heartless.
Who's there?
Oh dear. This is slowly but surely becoming a Christmas special. It's time for Sora Saves Christmas. Oogie's kidnapped Santa Claus. Let's do it. Alright, which way was... No, that's the hill. That's Halloween Town. I need to go the other way. I'm always, like, turned around in these places for some reason. I don't know why. I'm really glad for the map, though, because I don't think the first game had a map, did it? I don't remember. Pick up all the stuff. I picked up all the stuff, minus a few things. It's Oogie Boogie!
I've done a little redecorating.
Oh boy! It doesn't look that different.
Wait, something's not quite right. I know what it is.
Hello, new person. How are you?
Boogie flair.
I don't get a lot of new people. At least, not a lot of new people saying, "Hi, I am a new person."
Forward to becoming a Heartless. Oh, clumsy oaf.
That was too close.
You still here? Why don't you boogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna go in here. And blow up. Oh no, an explosion happened that we can see from way over here.
That's Santa's house.
No kidding, Daffy. Thanks. Yes, Oogie's dead. That was easy. The end. These Jack-in-the-Box dudes are kind of annoying. Whoa! Why am I over here suddenly? Was that explosion, by the way? Because I don't remember that. Whatever that move was. This is blind for you? Well, it's blind for me, too! I like how the elves don't seem to care. like, you know, that stuff was happening, like, in the house, and they're just kind of here, walking around, you know, doing whatever they do, because they're elves. Oh, okay. Shipping and receiving? Yes, I noticed that they make, like, a tornado thingy. It's pretty great. Here I am! Wait, I thought you blew up. Alright.
Jack Skellington!
Oogie!
Hello.
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who? Sandy Claus? I don't know what you're talking about.
This guy seems to have short-term memory problems.
And why is this roly-poly red guy here? Time to go, Grandpa.
A leg! That'll stop you!
Mr. Santa Claus!
Why, you...
Yes, go in there and blow up again. How do you get up there? What? Oh, okay. Thanks for demonstrating that, Daffy. Okay. Got some intense music for whatever this is.
That's right, away you go.
Presents? 4! Alright, well that didn't work. Wow! Oh, things happened. Whoa. Like, I accidentally hit the freaking X button instead of jumping, and that's pretty much the only reason that hit me. That seems like a trap. I keep for some reason thinking I have like a double jump or something. I don't know why. Did I just hit 2 of the boxes? Oh, well, now he's over there. Are these like goodie bags? Is that what that is? Leveling up mid-boss fight over here. Move left!
That's right, away you go.
Look, you've said that several times now, actually. No, come back, buddy. I just want to play a game of destroy the evil dude with you. I would like to get back to the middle, please. Move center! Oh good, electricity, my favorite. Oh no, deadly spikes! Not my favorite! Something is amiss. I don't know why he said that. Other than the fact that he seems to be dying, I guess. That could be important. Thankfully, Daffy is on the case. How'd you guys get over here? Like, legitimately? I had to go through the thing, and I didn't see you guys go through the thing. Left. This boss fight is definitely better than Kingdom Hearts 1 fight against Oogie Boogie. That one, I didn't care much for that one. Oops, he did. Hey, Goofy got once more. That's right, away you go. I sure told that guy what for.
Huh?
Oh no, you're leaking bugs! Oh no, you're leaking bugs on the other side. This is the equivalent of bleeding, but with bugs. Rude. Well, that's one bug out of a million.
Alright, Christmas is safe again.
We saved Christmas! Yeah!
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
We've got the Santa.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack.
I don't know, maybe.
Here, it's done.
Wonderful! Why, I love it. Thank you, Sally.
Jack, do you really have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes it all worthwhile. Year after year after
Okay.
year. And you, Jack, you love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you?
Oh man, life lessons from
Both have
Santa
very
Claus.
important jobs to do, Jack. Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the very best we can. After all, you're the face of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington. The Pumpkin King, the Knight of Nightmares.
And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention.
This is a very long explanation that translates to "go away."
You're right. I am the master of terror. And if Halloween has become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
Jack! Oh, Jack!
Why are you here?
I've been looking for you everywhere. We must go over the plans for next Halloween. I can't do a thing without your approval.
So true.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
You could take the suit off now, by the way.
Well, there he goes.
Yes, and I've got lots of names to check and preparations to finish.
The suit is this shiny?
This is no time for joking.
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna do a thing. Yes, I noticed Mr. Watch, but I didn't say anything. Just stand there, Jack. It's alright. It's alright. Everything's good. I just gotta shoot this secret exit for a moment.
We better get going.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
I will, but... do you know where I can find
I was gonna
Riku?
say, is it Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him, just as you found me.
Right.
Okay. Magnet element! Alright. I don't think I've gotten the Keyblade since the Port Royale. I don't remember that one being especially great. Okay, well, now I have no choice but to go over there. But I can also go to Atlantis again! So of course I gotta go there immediately! Musical! Oh, I already did that one. Where exactly am I going? Oh, I like how the icon is a music note. That's good. Are there any treasure chests in here I should be concerned with? I'm assuming not, because I don't think I can even, like, go up or down. Unless I'm missing something here. Maybe I needed to talk to Flounder. There's only a multitude of things that I can do. Let's move it! Chapter 2! Part of your world! You know, I actually don't know if it's Content ID Land or not, because I haven't actually uploaded any of the Little Mermaid bits yet.
Ariel!
So I guess we'll find out.
We'd like you to come with us, Ariel.
Have we got something to show you?
It's a statue of a guy. Oh! Gasp.
It's a pretty cool statue, huh?
And looks like some kind of prince.
Not just any prince.
A prince?
Oh, I have to sing to the statue? 5 or more excellence in a row? Why is it triangle instead of X? It's like an arbitrary change, but okay. Oh, man! Oh, it means that it could be a different icon. Okay, that's a thing. All right. Oh, yeah. Actually, no. This is like legit a song from the game. The game. It's a game, not a movie. It's very important. This is the part where the globe spins. This is the part where Goofy looks at a thing with his nose. Daffy, you screwed it up! That's what you get. Thingamabobs? I love thingamabobs. Da bubbles? Oh no. It's a little statue. Dang it, I almost had it. Yeah, those aren't feet, those flippers. I hate to break this to you. That camera angle didn't really help that thing there, by the way. I'm probably going to lose this, because I think the song is nearing its end. Dang it. I hate timing things, because I'm good at them. Give me like 5 all at once that I can get. I almost had it like 3 separate times, and then I goofed on the last one. My true feelings aren't getting across. You failed button prompts, and therefore this is true. Now, the only one that done goofed here is Goofy. If you know what I mean. Okay, we have to move the statue again? Oh! Oh, by move the statue, you mean, like, move it emotionally. I understand now. I understand now. It makes all of the sense. All of the sense in the world.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Dang it, I'm good at this game.
Think my collection's complete?
I do not think it's complete, Ariel. Your collection is completely incomplete. You need more stuff. Why do these things have to move? That's honestly making it way harder. Can I just say I don't really care much for the fact that the meters move. I really don't care for that aspect. Well, I got to 4. I guess that means now it's time to screw up this one. No, alright, I guess I got it, so whatever, we're done. We're done here! We're done here, Ariel! I don't care about you and your stupid bubbles. The bubbles are hard to get, because they kind of show up late. I don't know if I like that very much. How is that good? I'm pretty sure the meter was in the beds part. I mean, I don't really care at this point. I already got the thing. So, like, you know, whatever. Why exactly do I have to dance to this? I don't understand why this is a requirement. I really don't. Especially since I'm not even really in the scene right now. I'm just kind of somewhere at this point. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, well. I'm bad at timing! That's why I lose things! Gosh. Also, it should be noted, I do have, like, an audio delay the way I'm streaming this,
Ariel,
so...
We're here to help you, you know?
That's an excuse.
Oh no, you 3 stay out of it!
Look who's talking.
Yeah, you stay out of it.
Yeah, you were gonna tell your dad about it.
Oh, what am I going to do?
Boop boop. Hello. There's a crab. You're late. When you're a fish, how do you sit in a chair? I don't understand. Probably, possibly. Most definitely. I can totally predict exactly what's going to happen. You know, I have a phone in my room that it has like a dead battery, so I can't hear like the phone ringing in here very well, but I can hear the phone ringing like outside my room, and it seems to keep doing it like constantly. I don't know who the heck is calling me, but I wish they'd stop. Why not? It's Sebastian, presumably. This will never work. A perfect song for the musical. Too complicated. It's a song. There's not a whole lot to it. I can read sheet music. I need the drive gauge to be 5 or more? What? What does that have anything to... Whatever. Anyway, moving on. I don't know what that has to do with anything. You see, I need magical superpowers in order to read sheet music. That's how it works. You don't understand, obviously. Well, I now have a reason to use drives. I gotta go back to Atlantis. But apparently it's time for some log action. I don't feel like editing gummies. I'm just gonna go. Oops. Alright. Special orbs? Look at all these treasures I don't have. Oh, I am in the middle of a weird cloudy tunnel thing. This is interesting. See, it's completely different. Also, I'm not 100% sure. I think I accidentally put Leaf on the other side. Like, usually he's on the right, but now for some reason he's on the left. It's weird somehow. Which button was the lasers? It wouldn't be triangle, would it? No, it's square. Alright, I knew. Oh, there was a guy over there that I missed. Or did I miss it? I don't even know. Shooting all the stuff, it's what I wanna do. All I gotta do is shoot everywhere, all day, every day. Gotta shoot all the dudes. Look at all those dudes. I just shot their face. Hey there, guy. I'm gonna shoot lasers at you. That seems like a thing I can do. See that guy here? He's gonna do some stuff, and he's gonna blow up, and I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff from him, and it's gonna be great. Everybody loves getting stuff. It's like freaking Christmas presents. It makes sense because we were just in Christmas World. I feel like I should bring that up, obviously, because, you know, the Christmas World, talking about Christmas presents, it seems like the thing to do after all. I mean, if you didn't do it, obviously I'd be talking about something else. And we don't want to talk about something else, not when Christmas could be talked about. That's very important, you know. It's like super important. There's this guy who's kind of stuck on me, and I don't really know what to do about it. About it. I don't know what to do about it, guys. I just don't. I have literally no idea what to do about it. It's a mystery that will forever haunt my nightmares and my dreams. Somehow both at the same time. I'm not really sure why, but it is a thing that happens. There's a guy here. Look at that guy. He exists. I'm gonna shoot lasers at him. That's just generally what I do. Oops, well, everybody around him exploded. Well, mostly him, and also his friends, and everybody else at the same time. These guys, I don't know what their deal is, but now I'm in the yellow world. Here I am in yellow world. Now it's white world. Oh no, alert! Well, this is good. Stuff is happening. Stuff is happening. There's a guy in my face. Look at that guy in my face. Should I be concerned about his little friends on the side? I don't know. It's entirely possible I could, but wow, this guy's just smacking me around, and I don't know what to do about it, like at all. It's just kind of a thing, you know. It's just kind of a thing. Oop, he blew up, I guess, and we're done. All right, well, that was a thing.
Piece of cake.
It was a delicious piece of cake. You know, you can eat it if you want. I mean, that's what cake is for. Cake is usually not for anything else but eating. Ultima G, yeah! I got all the treasures. All of the treasures. Some of them are just named 5 question marks. You don't understand. Log isn't ugly. Log is perfect. Uh-oh. That world is red. Pride Lands. Oh boy, this is that one world that I also knew existed in this game. I was wondering when it was going to show up. 3 or 4 worlds in one stream? Why not? It's funny, the stream is overlapping my, my usual LP upload right now. But you guys can watch it later, right? I mean, it's not that important. I just end chapter 6, it's not like it's a big deal, you know. Oop, come on. I'm typing. Words, please appear on the screen as I type. Oops. Words, stop messing up. Let's go! After this, we get to the good stuff. Sounds great! Meanwhile, in this canyon... Wait, this isn't the canyon, is it? I'm not ready for an emotional roller coaster. It's a lion! Oh no, rocks! Not rocks! Freaking heck, it is the canyon. Because of course it is. Are we literally going to reenact this scene now? Like, the first thing we do? Like, okay. Oh, okay, that worked. You did it! Where'd you go? Why didn't you just stay down here where it was safe? I don't understand. I don't remember the scene playing out like this. Oh no! Childhood trauma! No! Oh, it was a flashback. Okay. What a pig. Yeah, I noticed Simba didn't really have a whole lot of facial expression changes during that. Simba. Yeah, that's a way to start this freaking world. Let's go with the freaking scene that defines this movie, probably. I mean, that's fair, but details. Oh no, I'm an animal!
Check us out.
But wait, aren't
This place
Aren't
is kinda
Goofy and
creepy.
Daffy already animals? Oh no, hyenas! Why did we spawn here, of all places?
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora. Oh, I get the feeling they might live here.
Don't mind us. Just passing through a river being in trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be silly. We love you to stick around for lunch.
Whoa, when did
we didn't
Chibi
bring
get here?
anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Gosh, Sora. I think we're the lunch.
Wouldn't a turtle be really hard to eat? Also, you can just fly away, but alright.
Whoa!
I'm normally bipedal!
Going somewhere?
Man, that car's got the worst timing.
Just let him roar.
We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already.
Fine.
I saw Demix once, and I played like a minigame
know
or
what that was
something,
about,
and then he was
but I'm
gone,
glad
and
it's
that was
over.
it.
Everything's harder on 4 legs.
Gotta start practicing.
I found a trick to it. Here, let me show you.
That was quick! Whoa, I'm like stupid fast.
Yeah.
Oh, I hold the keyblade in my mouth. That's a treasure chest? Oh, alright. That's one thing I was wondering about this world, because I knew this world existed, but I wasn't really sure how it was going to work. Oh, okay. That was slightly awkward, but we got a map, so it's all good. Oh, good. Alright, you would bring up Kairi like that. Yes, the clothes did it. How does that explain the other worlds in the first game? Oh no, Heartless. I never would have suspected.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes?
What do we do?
Fight them? What do we ever do?
Stay back.
Your hard drive died? That's a bummer. Wow, rude. This is animal abuse. I'm gonna call PETA. They'll totally do something about it. Oh, these guys are rude. I saw a triangle prompt, but I don't know what it said. Rodeo, I think is what it said. Ow. Don't push me into the wall, you butt. Oh, there's a turtle shell.
Definitely heartless.
Thank you. You really saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
Did you see any other Heartless around here?
Heartless? Is that what they're called? I'm not sure if there are any others. I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
So why are you here?
Hey, do you know if a guy named Riku is there? Or some bad guys in black hoods? Or maybe this really big bully named Pete?
So no one's here?
Oh well, we might as well go take a look anyway.
Wait, the Pride Lands are dangerous. Scar and the hyenas have made things unbearable for everyone.
What a bummer.
There's no food left. They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't you?
I guess you're right. You could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
You mean take on this Scar guy and all those hyenas?
Scar?
He took over when our last king, Mufasa, died.
So you're saying this guy's your king?
What a
You
bummer.
want us to take down your king?
Alright!
Wait just a minute. We can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones. Then again, if they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Sora's got his priorities straight.
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still, I'd like to see the Pride Lands, so you guys don't mind lending him a paw, do you?
Uh-oh, there it goes again.
She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses. We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride Rock.
Okay. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure the game, like the first game, did specifically say that, like the transformations were caused by like some sort of magic or whatever. I don't remember. It's an old comment, and I didn't want to interrupt the cutscenes. It's whatever. Also, yeah, I'm in Michigan. That never changed. Hey, P-Boost! The thing that I get the most! My favorite. Okay. They're like little treasure balls. They're not chests, they're just like little sphere things. There's another one up here, I believe, yes. And another one there, and another one there, and another one over there. They're just kind of everywhere, it's a thing. I am like stupid fast. They're fruits? Alright. Oh, this place is freaking huge. Or at least it looks huge. I don't know if it's really that big. You're gonna kidnap me? That's rude. Also, I won't even be home tomorrow as it is. I have like this stupid wedding to go to. It's pretty great. Well, saying stupid is mean. But I don't want to go. You know. Okay, this place is pretty big actually. I'm just running around wondering if there's any treasures. Oh, freaking look at Goofy! What the heck? My old lanky costume? I don't even know what you're talking about. There doesn't seem to be any treasure around here. This is just like a big open area that exists. Look at all the lions! Just going into the lion's den, I guess. It's Rafiki! Where's Lilith?
That's him.
What?
Alright. Okay, I don't know what this is about.
I told Rafiki you might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands. But he says it won't work.
Wow, rude.
You see, whoever saves the Pride Lands will be our next king. And he has to have the right qualities.
Meaning?
Well, I think she means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
Wow, rude.
I'm sorry you came all this way.
Hey, no, it's okay.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here. I'm really sorry.
Nala's Lilith? Alright. Why not? Okay. Oh, good, there's a treasure here. Yeah, I guess it is like a little fruit thing. Oh boy, a big fruit thing! Do I go to the top of the rock? I want to go to the top of the rock. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, now I'm here! That's all there is to it. We should get out of here. I don't want to hang around this stinky place. I'm gonna jump off a cliff and not break my bones. Oh yeah, magnet. That's a thing that I got and I didn't even look at. Lion. Oh. Well, that's a thing. You got something new. What's hyper healing? I already knew what that was, technically, but you have it now. And Goofy has once more, but they don't have like a lot of AP. Because I just dump all the AP things on Sora, because it's great. So Magnet just pulls enemies to me? Is that what it does? I mean, I guess I could try it, but I mean, I'm not really using anything else, to be honest. There's just like tons of stuff in this game I have never used that I probably should use. Pulls them to a fixed point. Seems useful. Painting of a lion? Oh man! That's what I am! Alright, so which one did I put that on? Circle? Alright. Oh, I went on a scene transition, I think. Hello! I don't know how the other hyenas got behind me.
Snack? Nah. We got us a 3-course meal.
My name is Ed.
Look at that. Here comes Scar, the king.
Okay. That's not creepy.
And Pete.
I instantly recognized him. Isn't Pete a dog? Why did he turn into a lion?
My back.
What are you doing here?
Oh, the cute little kitty's worried about me. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends.
We're surrounded!
Go on, ladies. You've got some hunting to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
We're not prey.
Oh, nice and fresh, too.
Well,
Rude.
they're all yours, Scar.
Do I get to fight Scar now?
Oh,
Run!
I guess not.
Follow me!
How did you get here so quick? So was supposed to be a monkey with a chainsaw? That would have been an improvement. Yes, I'm sure you had to give it a try. Is there anybody else who could be king? Oh no, there's a guy that died at some point, obviously, and without question. If only that dead guy were here. Wait, how do we know he's alive? We've never met him. I mean, beside the fact that he obviously is alive. But that's only from our perspective. Okay, whatever. Look at me run really, really fast. Is this like the only reason that you run super fast is because they have this big open area that exists? Oh yeah, he was a summon in the first game. Right. Okay.
Hey, why the long face, Simba? You gotta lighten up and live a little. Yeah.
What were you thinking about?
Let me guess. The past, right?
It's in the past.
Hakuna Matata!
It's a wonderful phrase.
Would you look how he's grown, Pumbaa? Why, when I rescued the little guy, he was only this big.
I'm pretty sure he was much bigger than that. I'm pretty sure he was always bigger than you. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove didn't get a Kingdom Hearts world as of yet, did it? Not that I've heard of, at any rate. I mean, not that I would explicitly know, given I haven't played any of these games before. Well, prior to whatever streams you've seen.
wow.
You did a jump!
What's wrong?
We're never gonna make it.
Ugh,
I guess Rafiki was right.
What?
Daffy can fly!
It's not important. Here, I'll show you how. You can do it.
Jump over the pit of death! It is implied that you showed me how. Dash? The only thing is, I don't know what you would do in a Emperor's New Grooves world. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess they could think of something. I mean, entirely possible. There's treasure abound, and I gotta find it all. Another AP boost? Oh boy! Strength and magic increase? Heck to the yeah! Who's Donald? I've never heard of Donald. Oh wait, no, there was a guy named Donald when I was in the black and white area, but he's gone now. I mean, all I know about is Daffy. Bird right now, it's great. It's things. Okay. I can press square to run faster, probably. He's not a duck, he's like some sort of bird thing. I don't know what sort of bird he's supposed to be, actually, now that I think about it. I found a tent in a fruit. I feel like an Emperor's New Groove world would be weird, because that movie really does not take itself terribly seriously. I mean, I don't know. Ah, yes. Flower petals. Gasp! And that monkey is really happy.
When Simba's father, King Mufasa, died, we were told that Simba died alongside him.
Who told you that?
Scar.
Scar.
I didn't have to remember the plot of the movie to know that one.
It is time.
If you say so.
It must be Simba. Sora, hurry!
Wait up!
You're used to this whole quadruped thing. I'm not. You have to hold on. Whee! I'm just sliding along the ground over here. Don't mind me. Physics! What are those? Hold on, Goofy. I'm having a bit of fun here. Whee! It's like I'm on roller skates. You get out of here. I'm having fun. You're not listening to me, guy. Alright, you know what? I'm not having fun with you, but I don't know how to use the drive, I guess. How do I use the drive? Because obviously I have it or something, but now that I think about it, that prompt hasn't been lit up. Oh, I can't drive in this world? Well, I got confused because, like, it looked like this. Oh, it says I can't. Okay, I got confused. All right, I'm just gonna go back to spinning. Whee! That's so stupid looking. There doesn't seem to be any treasure around. At least not back there. Rapid blow! I think there was another prompt there, but I missed it. Whoa! Goofy, settle down. You're crazy. Which one was it? Circle? Well, I'm trying to use it, but it wasn't working. I don't know if it works on the big dudes or something. I'm doing a real good job here. Rodeo! Oh. I was controlling the guy, apparently. All these triangle commands are weird to me, because, like, there's almost no explanation, they just kind of happen. Immediately and quickly. You're just supposed to figure it out. Hi, Potion! How are you? Whoa, Serenity Stone, what even is that? I'm assuming synthesis material of some kind, but... Alright, well, that guy lived, but now he doesn't! These guys aren't really putting up much of a fight. Alright, well, that was a fun diversion. Let's have another. I missed a triangle prompt again. These guys don't seem to put up very much of a fight. They just kind of, you know, are there. All right. It's a lion. That'll show him.
Simba!
We're friends!
It's me, Sora. Donald and Goofy are here too.
We were transformed into animals for arbitrary reasons.
Sora? Donald? Goofy?
You knocked me over, that was rude.
What happened to you?
My cat-like instincts are acting up. I want to paw at your face.
She's gonna eat us!
Timon! Pumbaa! Something must have happened in the jungle. I have to go help my friends.
Okay, we'll back you up.
But there's treasure back there, I could see it. You hold your horses. I gotta get this big fruit thing. It's a map. Oops, I fell in the water. I didn't mean it, I promise. I got my tootsies wet. Oh, there's another big chest over here. Torn pages! Oh boy! What are those doing here? Another AP boost. There's just so many. Is there a secret behind a waterfall? There's always a secret behind the waterfall. Waterfall, share with me your secrets! Alright. I have 4 AP boosts? What the heck? I almost don't want to give them all to Sora, but I know that they're pretty much wasted to anybody else. It's just the game is handing out so many of them. Well, I don't really have a whole lot else to put on right now. Wait, when did you get auto limit? Like, why even do you have it? Oh, it's not equipped. Never mind. I saw it being. It has the white and such. And I don't know. It's complicated. It's like a bunch of new stuff everywhere. There's so many like new prompt. It's great. I never actually used my new summon thing, so that's cool. Oh no, they're terrified! Delicious. You stop that right now!
Simba, wait! It's Nala! Don't you recognize her?
He's not listening. Oh man, cartwheel action.
Nala? It's me, Simba.
Simba!
This is the world where nobody recognizes each other. I mean, I realize they haven't seen each other in years, but details.
Hey, what's going on here?
Very good question. Hi!
Don't worry. They're all friends of mine.
So that means nobody's planning to eat anybody else for lunch, right?
I don't know, I figured I'd get a little
Are you
taste.
sure they don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
You are some kind of
but
pig.
You are a pig, right?
Call me Mr. Pig.
That was almost the line.
Could you guys excuse us for a few minutes?
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, are they gonna do the love song now?
Simba, you've got to come back to Pride Rock. I thought Sora might be able to help, but you're the only one who can save us from Scar.
I can't go back.
Yeah, you can.
Why?
It's the plot of the movie.
Hakuna Matata.
Yes, okay.
It's something I learned out here. Sometimes bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Simba?
We're gonna do the song, are we? Yay! Well, that was quick.
He's not the Simba I remember. Something about Hakuna Matata.
Well, that's great. Hey, Pumbaa. I don't understand anything ever, so there's always that. Okay. Bye! I did my best. You all saw. I did my real best to cheer him up. I just let him walk away. That was the best I could do.
My father's dead, and it's because of me. It's my fault.
How is it your
can't
fault
go
exactly?
back. It won't change anything.
Meanwhile, in the past.
Look at the stars. The great kings of the past look down on us from those stars. So whenever you feel alone, just remember that those kings will always be there to guide you. And so will I.
Okay.
Father, are you there?
Magical vortex of doom! Oh, wait, hold on.
Simba, you have forgotten who you are. You must take your place in the circle of life.
How can I go back? I'm not who I used to be.
That's called puberty. I mean, what? He's gone, Simba. You don't have to, like, stare in awe anymore.
You can all come out now.
We were just standing here watching this whole thing.
I'm going back to face my past. I could use your help.
He really is a king.
I don't really remember this scene playing out like this. I remember Rafiki being involved somehow, but he's not here, so... That's Circle of Life! Oh. That sounds good. Simba's in our party! Oh boy! I want the bird or the turtle? Bird or turtle? Birdle turtle. Birdle turtle. What's a birdle turtle? Let's have the turtle. So... this thing... Oh, so it's basically completely better than what I was already using. And it has MP haste. So, that's going on, like, immediately. Alright. Yes, I'm returning to the Pride Lands. I can prepare for the journey here, but there's not even a Moogle shop. Oh wait, I think I see it over the hill there. Oh yeah, that's right. The Hero's Crest does do, like aerial combos. I did forget about that part. Let me see here. So Circle of Life would be good if I had, if I actually use freaking, magic, I guess. Yeah, because admittedly I have been using a ton of air combos. That's because it seems like a lot of my abilities are based on air combos for some reason. Was this Moogle shop here before? I don't remember it being here. Dream Cloud? Oh boy. Cool. Oh my, I can make all sorts of stuff. Probably. Alright, so that one... Lightning Stone, Lightning Shard... Okay, I can make both of these if I want to. So... I remember people explaining these to me before, and I don't remember... specifically what they do, I guess. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of potential spoilers in the chat lately, by the way. The thing at the top says no spoiler, please. So, I mean, you know. Because I remember some people saying I would need these things for other things later, so I don't know if I should use them or not, but then again, I'm probably not really going to be going for everything here, so... Yeah, it's one of those cases I kind of wish, like, I know Dell has a bunch of knowledge about this game. He'd probably be able to mod pretty good. We don't really need to clear the chat. Most of it's already scrolled up by now, so... Like, once I see something that's kind of possibly, spoilery, I kind of just stop paying attention completely. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I sneeze. But that would be why I kind of stop paying attention to the chat sometimes, because people keep, like, spoiling, maybe? I mean, honestly, I can't tell, because, you know... But, yes. So I can use the brights and save the energies, because, I mean, I only have one of these, and it's not like I really need to... Like, if I... Okay, so it only cuts them down by a little bit, so, I mean, yeah, that's... Oh, wow, that, like, doubles it. Synthesize. I did it! My Moogle leveled up! I can use Serenity materials. Alright, I can make new stuff that I can't actually make yet. Cool. Well, that was fun. What did I get, though? Thundara Trinket, or Thundaga, sorry. Alright, well, I get the same defense. Oh, it's the same as the Thundaga. Okay, well, you know, it's a thing. Garnet Ring. Oh, well. Alright, so this one, I'm just getting AP up the wazoo here, apparently. I'm just gonna go ahead and equip that, I guess, because why the heck not? I need more AP for all of these abilities that I can't equip all at once. Well, I mean, I can equip them. I can put on experience boosts to, like, never use it, really. Okay. Oh, Serenity stuff sounds good then. Yeah, I know there's like a bunch of Organization 13 dudes people keep mentioning and such, and I only vaguely know of some of them from watching the Chain of Memories cutscenes. The only ones that I've seen in this game are Axel and Demyx, although Demyx only showed up for a very brief amount of time. Axel was fairly prominent in the beginning of the game, though. Then there was also that other guy whose name I forgot already. He has an auto limit, doesn't he? I didn't even note it, or I didn't even look, actually. I may want to turn that off. Limits are another thing I haven't really been using. Actually, also, because I unequipped some stuff, I can probably equip things to dudes. Yeah, you can have the Thundaga trinket, why not? Here you go. You can have that. You have no use for the things other. The things other. Right. Those. Still don't have enough AP to really do much with Goofy. I suppose if I take these off, he might have like other stuff I can put on. Why not? What's teamwork all about? And then I'll give him a second chance. Why the heck not? And what about you? Probably not really using that. Put on all of the limits. All of the limits that I'll never use. It's a sad day. I mean, I'll probably use them if I ever remember, but, you know. Power Jet! Whee! Whee! Slide with me, Simba! Oh no, monkeys! Rude. Yeah, I thought about hyper healing, but I don't know yet. Realistically, my partners just need to get more AP. I don't really know why they aren't gaining any from, like, level ups and junk. I know Sora has so much because I keep giving him all the AP boosts, but still. Where are all the enemies? It's like they're dying before I have a chance to get to them. Ow. That wasn't very nice of you, guy. Drive boost? That sounds good, maybe. Well, since I have abilities out the wazoo, what's drive boost? Oh. So the drive gauge would refill while I'm in MP charge. Oh. That's interesting. Which means I'd have to use all of those things that I don't use. Well, I know I have a bunch of stuff I'm probably not going to use. If I take off experience boost, that's probably for the best, because that's such a situational thing. Like, I'm not really sure how I'd really make use out of it. I'm very rarely in a state of dying, so... Simba, you leveled up, buddy! Are, like, the specific world partners, like, do they level up with me even if they're not in my party? Like, is that what's going on here? Like, even if I haven't been to the world yet? Man, everything is all dried up. What a bummer.
Wait a minute, we're gonna fight your uncle for this?
Yep.
Yes, Timon. This is my home.
So I basically get, like, hidden level ups for my partners when I'm not in their worlds, I guess. Yeah, I know Cure drains all my MP. I'm aware of that. It's more like I could use Cure or I could use a limit, really. Because don't they both do that?
Simba, you're alive.
This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Must this all end in violence?
Yes.
I'd hate to be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
Weren't you already,
What
though?
about your faithful subjects, have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
I am.
How exactly?
He admits it, murderer. If it weren't for you, Mufasa would still be alive. Do you deny it?
No, but it was an accident.
You're in trouble
Not
again.
really.
But this time, Daddy isn't here to save you. And now everyone knows why.
Oh no!
Now, this looks familiar. I think I've seen this before. Oh, yes. I remember. This is just the way your father looked before he died.
Rude.
And here's my little secret. I killed Mufasa.
I never would have guessed. What's the point of bringing up this whole plot point of Simba did it if you're just gonna immediately turn that around? Whatever.
All right. I did it.
Louder!
I killed Mufasa.
Simba, you get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
Alright, I get to beat up hyenas. Or not.
Pardon me, coming through.
Yep. Thanks for the help. And Simba's gone. That was short-lived. So was that fight. There's like not even a fight at all. Fighting hyenas! I saw a triangle prompt. Very briefly, but I saw it. It existed. Oh. It's one of those where I just kind of call over dudes. Also, I'm like flailing around like crazy, I just noticed. I didn't just notice it. It was very evident. Move it, move it, move it! Is this like secretly a boss or something? Also, I'm probably not doing very good because they're taking a lot of damage, but... Man, these hyenas are way tougher than they should be. How many times do I have to beat you with a stupid keyblade before you go away? I like barely attacked this one. Where even are you? Everything is moving like super fast, and it's kind of hard to tell what's going on here. But alright, I guess we're done here.
Where's Simba?
He went up there.
Up there. This is the second Kingdom Hearts game I never would have guessed. What could be up here? I don't really have an opinion of what worlds I'd want in Kingdom Hearts 3, because, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much to me.
This is his fight, Donald.
Yeah, and by fight we mean spinning circle. Slap him in the face. In slow-mo. Weird motion blur slow-mo. Oh, that was not as slow-mo. Flip!
You're okay.
Well, we killed another dude.
Oh, that was just a sneak preview. 'Cause this ain't over. Oh, not by a long shot.
Oh, now what?
Anger and jealousy turned the king of Pride Rock into a Heartless. Oh, your kingdom's gonna rise again. But this time as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
Oh dear.
That's what you think.
So wait, Scar is a Heartless now? Because reasons? Let's have the bird. Oh boy, it's Scar! Ow, rude. Wow, this guy is... If I thought the previous fight was super quick, this is gonna be fun. Oh, he can cause fires because reasons. I mean, they did say he was a Heartless now, but still. You can stop that at any time. Maybe I shouldn't be locked onto him because it's making it kind of hard to see what's happening here. What is the limit here? Wildcat! Proud roar! I did it! Well, that was fun. Oh, he's going into hyper mode. Good. Oh, jeez. I think Simba just died, also. Probably should have tried to reflect that in hindsight. I'll remember that for... Well, actually, no, I can't, because I'm in recharge. Ow. Although I do have guard, so I guess technically I don't... That was too late. That was too late again. Did it work? Well, I mean, he's not attacking anymore, so I'm assuming maybe. Let's do it again! did it! Yes, it's a cat fight, thank you. Well, that was interesting. Walk slowly towards me, and fall over. Yay! Bad kitty. Indeed. Hey, I can see that fight being annoying in high difficulties, because that was kind of annoying to begin with. That guy hit me a lot, but I'm assuming the fact that I'm kind of on standard, you know, that's why I didn't really have much trouble with it in the end. Roar! Double roar! Plus one more roar, I guess, because there were 3 of them. Oh, and because this world is magic, I thought the world was just gonna magically, you know, materialize, become green and healthy looking again. Something shiny? Where? What was shiny though? I'm confused. There was no shiny. Simba just roared. Does that count? Oh, I can do this with my tail now. I've learned to use my tail. Was Mufasa's ghost the shiny?
What's with the light show?
We have to say goodbye for a little while.
I'll go tell Simba. Oh, he's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now. He's gonna be so busy, he'll probably forget about his 2 best buddies.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Guess so.
Yeah, you guess, man.
Yes, so. And what if he forgets to tell the carnivores who we are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pig Roast. Daffy's on point.
Pumbaa?
You can never forget your true buddies.
Yes, well, you know. Fire element? Wait, didn't I already have this, though? Or is this just an upgrade to it? Cool! Meanwhile, over here... Oh! I can go to the Colosseum again, I guess. Also, I can go to Hollow Bastion? Oh wait, no, that's right, because I got the torn pages. Well, let's go do that briefly. Alright, it's good to be human again. Now I have to be, like, get used to being bipedal. Sid, I haven't stared at you in a while! Hey guy, how you doing? Claymores? Yep, you always talk about claymores. It's never anything different with you! Oh man, a pop-up book. What's gonna pop up this time? Okay, so last time I was here, I did a shmup out of nowhere.
Oh, dear!
Oh dear.
Come on.
Look out for gravity! Oops. Oh no, the balloon! Why?
you okay? Gosh, that's too bad, Eeyore. After all that work.
No matter. Most likely would have fallen down anyway.
That's the spirit.
I'll help you fix your house, Eeyore.
Oh, hello there, Piglet. Thanks for offering. Wouldn't want to spoil your fun day, though.
Well, hello, Piglet.
Hello. Hellos all around, except for Sora.
And hello, somebody I don't know.
Pooh, this is Eeyore. You know Eeyore, don't you?
I do?
What could have happened to him?
I don't know, man.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe Pooh's tummy is so rumbly that it's making him forget. If we bring him some honey, he's sure to remember.
Well, I guess it's worth a try.
Yeah.
Might work, but probably not.
That's the
First,
spirit.
we gotta find some honey.
If honey's what you're looking for, I know just the place. Follow me.
Whoa, slow down there, Eeyore. I can't keep up. You're crazy. This guy's off the hook. I'm not gonna lie, I read that, like, place name wrong at first, and I thought it said Rainbow House, and I was like, what? Ooh, that sounds nice. Mithril crystal. Why is there a treasure chest? You can't grow treasure chests in your pumpkin patch. It doesn't make sense. It should read carrot. It instead reads yes, okay. It instead reads potato. I can do jokes.
Splendid, just splendid.
Okay, pots. Time to break them. I am literally Link.
This is the place I told you about.
Wow, look at that.
How yummy for my tummy.
Let's just ignore the fact that,
Doesn't that honey belong to someone?
you know, we just saw somebody, you know, stacking those, you know, whatever. Pooh, did you eat all the honey? No! Yes, it's for you, obviously. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, a safe place. Outside in the open. Don't even try to stop him or anything. Everybody's just somebody I don't know to you. Can you at least think of a different name? Yeah, how could you forget Rabbit? His name is literally what he is. Yes, that's how memory works. Let's stuff this bear full of honey. Oh, of course you have more. All right, honey slider. is over when Pooh runs out of HP. Gopher's here! Awesome! Oh, okay, we're... What's happening? I don't even know what's happening. This is an on-rails thing now, all of a sudden. Oh, I know what this is kind of like. This is a lot like the jungle slider thing from the first game. Oh, hold on, we're going off the page here. This is some fourth wall breaking shenanigans. Well, I mean, to be fair, we already know it's a book, but details. Oh, there was a triangle prompt, but I missed it. Ow. Ow. I did it. We're now in Snowland! Because of course we are. Oh no, a snowball. Well, I'm doing good. Alright. Oh no, another snow boulder! Why? Oop, I guess we're going over here. Whoa, this is kind of perspective weirdness. Oh, that was Gopher, okay. Also, I now understand what the dash is. I thought it was just like another thing entirely. I did it! Maybe.
There now, Pooh. Have just as much as you'd like.
Why, thank you.
Rabbit, your backyard is weird.
Pardon me, kind somebody, but do you know where I might find another smackerel or two of honey?
Oh. Oy.
My tummy seems to be telling me there's some honey right in there.
Okay.
Mother, I'm stuck.
That's a butt.
He still doesn't remember. What in the world has gotten into Pooh Bear?
Whatever it is, we better help him.
Oh, yes, and quickly, too.
Maybe if you smack him with a keyblade a few times, that'll work.
1, 2, 3.
Whee!
You're okay now, Pooh.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Why, just look at him. He doesn't even remember who I am. Perhaps it's all this blustery wind, or maybe he's actually needs more honey, or he's sleepwalking and dreaming.
Rabbit, shut up.
Well, if I am dreaming, which I suppose I could be, I hope that I get to the part where you invite me to lunch again very soon, Rabbit.
That's right, you're always stopping by for lunch. Wait, Pooh, you called me Rabbit.
Oh, man.
Yes, Rabbit.
What about Eeyore? Do you remember Eeyore too, Pooh?
Oh, hello there, Eeyore. It's ever so nice to see you today.
Thanks for noticing me, Pooh Bear.
Who?
Yes, hello there, somebody I don't know.
Wow, super rude.
Well, at least you remember Rabbit and Eeyore now.
Stupid Winnie the Bear. Yay! Well, that was a thing. I'm actually sort of curious. I haven't I meant to check this earlier. How am I doing on treasures for all these worlds that I went to? I missed 2 of them in Agrabah, and I seem to have everything else. I wonder which 2 I missed in Agrabah. I'm sort of tempted to go back, actually. Oh, they were in the treasure room? That's rude. So I'd have to go all the way back there? Bummer. I got AP thing. And I got a thing also. It was a ring. A draw ring. Alright, so I lose all the stats in the world, but I gain draw, I guess. Is that something I want? I don't necessarily know. Well, I don't really feel like going back there right now. Maybe later, but eh. Super Paper Mario is a video game that exists. Well, I didn't mean to go to save, but I guess since I'm here, I might as well do it anyway. Well, I guess I don't have any other worlds to go to unless I want to go to the Colosseum. I guess now it's finally time to go back to Twilight Town, huh? Twilight Town, huh? Twilight Town, huh? It certainly has been a while. Where? Alright, let's tweet again. Alright guys, let's go back to Twilight Town. It's time for another 4-hour tutorial. Alright. We're back.
Help! The Sandlot! It's Cypher!
Not that guy!
Somebody, please!
Hate that guy. I don't know what that's about. Did that guy say you know too many times again? Ah, yes. Apply for work. I can do these again! Heck yeah! Alright, well, I can shop. Oh boy, you have all of the rings in the world. I'm probably not gonna buy any at the moment. Okay, look. Do I even need to point it out? Let's be honest here. Oh, I got an AP boost for reasons. I got another AP boost for reasons. Good. I can't make anything right now. I don't have any new recipes either. Cool. Well, if you're gonna be giving me AP boosts, I might as well use them. Really? I mean, we all know exactly what that looks like, right? I mean, just, I don't, you know. That's there for some reason. Skateboard! Yeah! Ah, yes, back here again. I can show this ball what? Stupid ball. I don't remember the layout of Twilight Town, by the way. Oh no! Not these dudes again! I haven't seen nobodies in forever. They beat up that jerk, so... Because all he did was just point his stupid little foam bat at them, thinking that would make them go away. Reversal! I haven't done that in a while. Wow, you give a lot of experience. Hello, you're a new friend. Oh, I could attack the sword for reasons, but I didn't. Rude. Oh, I could have berserked. Rude. Alright, I'm done with this. Oh, what? That's not what I expected to happen, but sure. So, this is a thing. You can just turn into Dark Link out of nowhere, because, you know, that's a thing. I'm, like, stuck in the air for some reason. So, I'm a little confused about the usefulness of this. It doesn't look like I can really do anything in that form, but okay, that was a thing that existed. I'm gonna have to look at the chat in a moment. Oh, I could have used Berserk again, but I missed my chance. Stop stabbing the ground, you butt! Okay, well, they're dead. That happens when you use drives too much? Oh boy, because I totally do that.
Impressive. By the way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
What a butt.
Is he with the organization too?
Yes.
You having a fight?
Not a very organized organization.
Don't let your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a Heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
Oh, you tell him, Daffy.
True, we don't have hearts. But we remember what it was like. That's what makes us special.
What do you mean?
We know very well how to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep on fighting those Heartless.
Let's jump in after him.
How come?
I'm not sure, but maybe he'll lead us to the organization's world.
Don't be reckless. Do you want to end up like Riku?
What?
Uh-oh.
Hey! Wait! What did he mean, end up like Riku?
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
It was obviously my fault.
Have it your way. Come on, guys.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Me?
Thanks, but we don't really
I already
need
have
it.
a piece of it. Goofy's the strongest!
Oh, Sora! Pence, right?
Do you know a girl named Kyrie?
Kyrie? I sure do!
Then you better come to the station.
This is clearly a trap! Got Cypher's trophy. Good. That's right. In the real universe, Cypher's the one that won the tournament or something, so that's cool. Yes, this is the guy that says, you know, you know. Upset! Alright. Oh, I'm sure he'll be getting it back. This guy. Alright, which way to the station? I don't remember which way the station is. Minish, do you, like, legit not know who Kyrie is? Or you just, I don't know, being, sarcastic? It's hard to tell in text. I kind of figured that that was Antiform. I've seen people in the chat talking about it a lot. You know, I mean, no spoilers and whatnot, but, yeah, that's a thing. Back alley. Where is, the usual place? Because I know there's a save point in there. What if I don't want to use Kappas? Ah, it's good to be home. Is there a Moogle shop in here? I know there wasn't before, but... Well, then again, I know there's regular shops in this place, so that'd be, I guess, a little weird. Skateboard! Skateboard! Yeah! Skateboard, yeah! Not the Sandlot. I want to go to the station. I didn't read where that was going. I kind of gathered Antiform was bad. It didn't seem very good. What's in that doorway? I don't remember what's in there. Like, I legit don't really remember the layout of this place. It's been a while. Oh, I guess we're here. Alright.
Hey!
There's everybody!
Hey, so how do you guys know Kyrie?
Who?
Kyrie was really here?
Yeah.
Pluto is here.
And she said she was looking for you.
Tell me where she is.
Well...
What a romantic story.
A flashback? Oh
If you
boy.
stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kyrie?
Oh no, that guy!
Somehow, I just knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kyrie, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
Nice try, Hayner. And Pence. You guys did good.
Let go of me. Let go.
Or don't. Go, Pluto! You did it! So that was a place I couldn't go in earlier? I legit don't even remember that door.
Kyrie.
You think it might have been Axel?
Geez, Goofy, were you watching the flashback?
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, cheer up. Like I can even say that. I gotta help Kyrie.
Oh no, you broke everything! Everybody get your collective colors. And here's the blue one that I, of course, got. Is this the part where I realize I have this already? Goofy, how did you get that? Daffy, you don't get one. Hold on. I am slowly becoming Roxas again.
Sora, are you okay?
Huh? What?
Are you the shiny? Oh. Okay. That was quick. Take this, secret exit!
What just happened?
Good question.
The new road is open, and Kyrie and Riku are waiting somewhere along it.
You'd better hurry then.
You coming back?
Promise.
Yes. Oathkeeper. Cool.
King, Riku, and now I've lost Kyrie again, too.
Usually there's, like, subtitles whenever there's voice acting, but now it's the voice boxes, and it's weird somehow. I guess.
Don't be sad.
Otto's right, you know. Why, you're the key that connects everything.
Ha! Key.
So it's all my fault.
Gorge, I didn't mean that. Just do what comes natural to you, and we're sure to find them.
You said it.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Oh.
Oh no! Hollow Bastion! It's all covered in darkness!
Not darkness!
You're right, Chipper. I wonder what's going on. Sora! We better hurry and check it out right away!
The stream keeps dying? As far as I can tell, everything is fine. I haven't dropped any frames or anything. Okay, well, that was way quicker than I expected. I was expecting stuff. Like, barely anything happened here. It was kind of... depressing is the wrong word, but... you know. Yeah, why not? We'll go to Hollow Bastion, why not? That's words. The plot's finally deciding to pick up a little bit. Took it long enough. Gosh. I never heard this. Okay, bye.
Do you think...
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
Oh dear. The wiggly dudes.
Let's go check in with everyone.
I think they're at Merlin's.
Where are they ever not? I was supposed to go after Agrabah. Well, I was expecting, you know, things. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. There's all sorts of stuff I'm not gonna buy because reasons. Oh yeah, I suppose I can look at this Keyblade. Wasn't Oathkeeper it was one of the keys in the first game, I know that much. So it drops my attack, but increases magic by a lot. Well. Oh yeah, that's right. I got it from Kairi in the first game. 'Cause I got that before Hollow Bastion Part 2. Oh, I don't know why I'm here, because I didn't get any new things. Also, hey Cloud. You're here for some reason.
Oh, Cloud!
What you doing?
I'll get him. This time, we settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
I thought you looked kinda different, Cloud.
If I do, it's his fault.
Whose?
Sephiroth.
That
Only
guy.
if you see him.
Okay, what's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Sure. Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Okay, bye.
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Is something wrong?
Hi, Scrooge.
It's nothing. I don't want you involved.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
I just... Listen. Even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
See? You don't look so sure. Well, okay. I understand. Go. Get things settled.
Huh?
No matter how far away you are, once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
I suppose.
Yeah, probably.
So I'll stay here. And I'll cheer for you.
It's probably for the best. I mean, if
Okay,
Cloud goes
Cloud?
looking for Sephiroth with you, who knows what could happen.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
He'll be fine. I'm sure there's some light in him somewhere.
I don't know, maybe.
You're right.
I like how the chat's making all the same jokes that I just made. Oh no! Still having ice cream trouble. Okay, well that was fun. Oh no, Heartless! That's a new one. Hello, friend. You're new. I'm going to smack you a bunch. Goofy, stop. He's over there riding his shield like a surfboard or something. Just can't deal with you, Goofy!
Yeah.
Is it stronger than Stark Seeker? I didn't even really look, actually. Hey, fellas! Hey, Sid, how you doing? I stared at you earlier, but not for very long. I suppose I can do it again. Beep, beep. Oh, boy! The Ansem computer! Dark Realm? Oh, boy. Nobody established any of this, I don't think, but, you know, whatever. Good, Sid is busy. That means I can stare at him very easily. Hey, Sid. How you doing? You doing alright? Got a triangle on your shoulder there. I don't know if that's important to you or not. Guess not. Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like it has different strength. It just has more magic. So, I mean, sure, why not? Merlin, you exist! Alright, so where am I going exactly? They want me to go to Leon's place, but I don't know if the game established where that is unless he's just over here or something. I know there was like a door I couldn't go through before when I was exploring around, so I guess that's where I'm going.
Excuse me, are you with the Restoration Committee?
Yeah! Hi.
What's Leon's gang up to?
They've got stuff to do over by the castle postern.
Scoop!
Huh?
Let's report. Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know, Maleficent.
Okay.
Don't mind her. I assure you, we come in peace.
Yes, peace.
Problem? Okay, fine. You do the talking.
So sorry about this.
Well, that happened. There's a castle. It exists. Oh no, Heartless! Pick up all the orbs, even though I do not need them. Yep, the door is open now, so I'm assuming this is where I go. Skateboard, yeah. Hello, goodbye. Well, that was fun. All right, the castle. Leon! how'd you get here? The king? Hooray! No, Riku. Darn. Good idea. Let's go. Hi, treasure chest. Gotta save all the games. There are 2 treasure chests, one of which is bigger than the other. Mithril jam. What do you use? This pipe is used to power the city. Because of course it is, and I can tell just by looking at it. Castle perimeter map! Who needs stairs? I can jump. I can't jump down very far, though. Yeah, Hades is the lord of the underworld, which isn't quite the same thing as king. Good corridors with enemy dudes everywhere. I'm glad that the claymores are here. They're helping out a lot. You know, I keep having like an itch on my nose, so I keep trying to scratch it, and then like every time I do, like a Heartless shows up or something. And that needs to stop! I saw a prompt, but I didn't get it in time. Don't mind me, I am just partially lost. There's just all sorts of effects on the screen and then everything is dead. Yep. There's the AP boost. There's bound to be like 7 of them in here. I was about to say, this is like a big open area. I'm surprised nothing is spawning here. Alright, it's a room. Hey, buddy.
Handsome.
It's handsome, Ansem.
Gorge. I guess this must be his room.
Master King!
Hello?
Yeah, I know I can't use the prompts in the air. It's like I notice them in the air and then I can't get them because I can't
I'm
land.
looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair?
Nope, never seen him.
Spikier. I'll just take a look around.
You're in like an anime universe. I mean, it could be basically anyone. There's a treasure there, and I want it. Take that, wall!
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, ma'am.
Alright.
So you made it.
Leon! You were here the whole time! Hold on, Leon. Skill recipe. Alright, human heart. It's good. Cool. Okay, that's your finger. Got it. Hey! Something will tide me over. Oh, she wasn't kicking the wall for no reason. Ansem's computer room. All right. I can make AP boosts? That's crazy. Because I don't already have enough of those. Let's be honest here. Like, I have 5 AP, 2 AP, and basically nothing to use it on at the moment, because I haven't learned anything in a while. And the rest of these I don't really need. Ooh. This is a computer room. Don't goof around. That means you, Goofy! I'm watching you. It's in scan mode.
This is it. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
Easy. You want to break it?
Oh, sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
Wow!
That's one big spider. Smack it!
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Daffy, maybe stop standing on the keyboard?
Donald!
I'm sorry.
Get off.
You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
A light?
Run!
Oops! I guess Leon doesn't get zapped. Sora's legs! No! I was too busy watching Goofy. I wasn't watching Daffy! Yeah, no, why is Stitch even there? I don't even understand. Space... paranoids? Is that what that says? Okay. Well, I see treasure in the background.
Show him who's boss.
Hello.
Who are you?
I am Commander Sark.
A heartless commander?
Observe.
Wow, rude.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it.
So this is Tron? I don't remember Tron being a Disney thing, but maybe it is, I don't know. Also, I know next to nothing about this, so this is gonna be a thing.
Man, what kind of world is this anyway?
You're inside a mainframe computer system.
A what system?
A computer
It's a
system
computer.
for processing data. This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom. The original program was destroyed. But this copy was acquired by another user. The new user updated and customized the programs, renaming the system Hollow Bastion OS.
Cool.
He used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron. I'm a security program. Now I'm under arrest. Same as you.
Did you guys get any of that?
Gorge, you know, maybe we should just introduce ourselves.
That'll work.
I'm Sora.
Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy.
With that configuration, you must be users.
Users?
Yeah, probably.
You'd better get out of here quickly. Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
MCP?
The Master Control Program. It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be derezzed.
So, how do we get out of here?
I don't know what derezed means necessarily, but it
This
sounds
terminal
bad.
could have gotten you back to the user world. But the MCP cut the power 50 microcycles ago.
I don't know how much time that is.
If we could bring the energy core in the canyon online, we could power it back up. The problem is, we're stuck in this cell. We're not going anywhere unless we unlock the energy fields.
How can I unlock things? If only I had a way. Oh, okay, so something's happening here, but I'm gonna save! Also, I do know what Tron is, I don't really know anything about it. I guess I should clarify. Oh, there's a Moogle shop here, because of course there is. Just, you know, regular old Moogle. Alright. Yeah, I can straight up make an AP boost. Well, I mean, I can't right now, but I was still looking at it. Yes, the Moogle got arrested. Oh, what? I did it! I guess?
Master Control, why not just derez Tron?
I still haven't
You're a
located
face.
the password to the data space.
What about a logic probe? With all your processing power?
Out of the question. The current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis.
Bummer.
Dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining anomalies in the system, or else. End of line.
Acknowledged.
Oh yeah, I did get a power boost, didn't I? Yes, unique functions. Sure, whatever that means. It just sounds like free party member to me. So... Oop, they changed places. Well, that was fun. Wow, you, don't have a lot. Cool. Will I remember that one episode from Dexter's Laboratory? Will I? Do you know for certain? Alright. I got a map of the computer. We're gonna ride the cyber elevator here. Big computer. Oh, I guess I'm accessing it. Look at that computer.
This is the energy core.
Alright. Oh, what? Minigame out of nowhere, alright. What am I doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, seriously, what am I doing? Oh, there's a red one. Do I attack the red? Oh, well. I completely lost track of it, so, Oh, the red one's over there. I have very little clue what I'm doing right now. They keep, like, jumbling, so, like, I lose track. Oh, well, there we go. I was aware I was doing a minigame. Cool, I did it! That minigame is hit the red one, maybe. Cool. Alright, computer language. Mission accomplished, yes. You seem surprised. Yes, our actions are illogical, as ever. His name is Tron, not Roger. Come on, Sora. You have worse memory than Winnie the Bear. You stupid. Oh, there's an ominous red thing over here. That's good. I did not open it. I wanted to open it, but I did not. Oh, I guess I could have climbed out. I did not notice. Well, there's something over there. Clearly. And something over here that I probably can't access. Okay. And this is a little bit like the Twilight Realm from Twilight Princess. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. At least the background is a little bit. I don't think the Twilight Realm was this cyber. We're in the cyber Twilight Realm, that's where we are. I like how Sora was like, where's that at? Even though we've been to literally 2 places in this entire place so far, so like, you know. Cool. Sure, why not?
So, what did you want us to do?
Find my user. He'll give you the password to access the DTD.
You bet.
So,
DTD is the name my user gave to the data space. Copies of all the original system programs are stored there, along with anything that's sensitive or restricted.
Is there
Cool.
stuff about the Heartless or Organization 13?
Most likely.
Maybe.
A number of my functions were appropriated when I last took on the MCP. That's why I need the password. If I can get inside the DTD, I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions. Then I'll be able to put this system back the way it was before the MCP got control and changed everything. The way it was supposed to be. A free system for you, the users.
Cool.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually, I don't know.
okay, we'll just have to find your user and ask him. What's his name?
You mean you don't know? My user is the user of this system. Ansem the Wise.
Ansem? Oh boy.
Looks like the MCP's onto us. I'll keep this terminal up and running. You better exit the system now.
Sure, but Tron, Ansem is...
We'll get you the password.
I'm sure we
Okay,
will.
You're good to go. Hurry.
Bloop. Well, that was a fun diversion. Hey, Leon. Sorry, we got a little sidetracked. Oh, you know, inside the computer. Yes, it looks like Sora's gonna do a good job explaining. Yep, he's dead. Gone for good. Never coming back. Hey! You're that girl that existed and kicked a wall. Oop, something's happening off camera. I'm not really sure what's happening here.
Excuse me?
Oh, alright, you can just do that. What is your fascination with, like, punching and kicking random walls? Examine the wall. We couldn't do it during the cutscene. We have to have a different cutscene.
What's this doodle?
Hello? Man? Security? Tron? Door?
Looks like a diagram or something.
Door? Darkness?
Oh! D. T. D.
DTD!
Oh man, we figured it out!
What's up?
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
Cool.
What do you know? But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Hey, it's that guy.
Your Majesty!
Yep, close the door. You're good at closing doors after all. No, don't strangle him. Come on, Daffy.
Long time no see.
Shh. Sora's here too.
Organization might be listening. You mentioned the door to darkness?
Oh, yes, sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password? Oh, I guess you mean like a code.
Yep, alright, thanks, Mickey.
Well, the door to darkness can only be opened by the 7 princesses. There's Snow White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course.
Those were only like 3.
What are you trying to do?
With that password, we can get access to Ansem's research data.
So that means you might be able to find out where he is.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Oh.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Well, listen, Your Majesty.
Okay, but first I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
But we were waiting for him first.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. If those Heartless attack, I'll stand and fight with everybody here.
Yeah, we will too.
Then let's talk more later.
That's a promise.
I'll see you when you get back.
Okay. New clothing powers, alright. Cool. Master form. I have to eat both of my friends. Mmm, delicious. So what's all this about? Disaster. Oh boy. Oh, cool. That's a lot of stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to collect orbs. Okay. Well, that's fun. Like, I keep looking at all these freaking new icons that appear, and they're just everywhere. They don't stop. They're all over the freaking place. I can't keep up anymore. There's just too many. Oh, I can increase the damage of fire attacks. Heck to the yeah, but I'm gonna add Blizzard, because why not? It's Lucky Lucky. Oh. Well, that'd be nice. Oh. I can equip a different Keyblade to master? Oh. It took the kingdom key. Huh, cool. Eh. So, in order to use that one, do I have to specifically have, like, Goofy and Daffy in the party, or something? Because I think it just said use 2 party members, not explicitly specific ones. But, oh, there's a chest here now.
Okay.
Oh, boy! Oh, okay, I can just call Stitch now. He was just here briefly, and now he's gone. Cool. Well, on to Tron World! Oh. I guess I have to access the computer. Best summon? Good. I got a bunch of really good stuff that I'm sparingly going to use. I never even used the genie summon, actually. Oh no! Stitch is borderline broken? Oh boy! I don't know where he is. Don't touch that. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, alright, I guess we're here now.
Well, I didn't touch nothing.
Welcome to the Game Grid.
Game Grid?
That's right. You've been chosen to play a few games. Lose and
Cool.
you'll be subject to immediate de-resolution. Win? Well... no one wins.
You're not gonna play your games.
You have no choice.
Well then, get on with it.
Cool. Do I get to do that one thing now? Yeah, of course I do. Turn when left or right appears on screen. Alright. Attack, charge, and guard. Cool. This is gonna be complicated, probably. Ow. Rude. I won, I guess. Oh no, it's a big dude. Oh no, he blew a hole in the cyber wall.
Right. It looks like we can escape through there.
Or is it a firewall? Is that a joke? Cool. Rude. Oops. Okay, so turning is like immediate. Ah! Rude. I couldn't go. I also have no idea where I'm going. I'm assuming this is just completely on rails, but... Ow. Well, I made an attempt to dodge that. Bye! Well, that happened. Oh no, he's dead!
Tron!
I don't understand. Why are you here?
We came to give you the password.
Why didn't you just transmit the data?
Transmit?
I don't know.
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be all right once we access the DTD.
Cool. Oh, I saw a save point. I gotta use the save point. It's a save point, I have to use it. Alright. Onward we go! I like how the little fade out icon for this world is just like 2 circles. Okay. Dang it. It's over. Alright, so I'm assuming I don't go there. I assume I just go into the creepy red building. Oh no, Cyber Heartless! Well, I mean, these guys, they're the same as dudes we've already seen, just cyber. I thought Daffy was an enemy for a second. Oh, it actually is relevant to the world, because, again, I have no idea. Alright, do a thing! Oh man, a cyber keyboard. What's the password? Belle, Snow White, Aurora, Alice, Jasmine, Cinderella. I was gonna say, wasn't Kairi the 7th? Also, who's Aurora? I don't remember that one. Cool. That did it! Enjoy a game? Oh no! Not another game! It's not a game. It's a Heartless! Oh dear. Oh, that's Sleeping Beauty's actual name? Why not? Freeze! I froze it. I don't want to be de-rezzed. Rude. I see the prompt, but I don't know how to get it. Like last time, I just kind of used it somewhere. Prompt. Oh, okay. I have to do it on the multiple computers. Alright, I thought I was doing it on the same computer multiple times. So I got momentarily confused. Stop it! Well, that was fun. Yes, warning. In case you didn't notice, there was a warning. Emergency in Sector 3.
I'm as good as new. All my functions have been restored.
Yay! Well, that was close, mostly because I didn't entirely understand what I was doing at first.
I have full access to the DTD. My takeover of the system is now complete.
Rude.
I might have anticipated such a simple password.
It wasn't really that simple, but okay.
What's this? An emergency destruct program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
No.
Don't do that. I like that town.
Program, you changed the password.
There, that should buy us some time.
Tron, tell us what's going on.
The MCP's loading a hostile program into the I.O. tower.
What do we do?
We've got to protect the user town. Let's head to the tower.
Alright. Tron learned a new ability. No kidding. What did he learn? I am curious! He learned Jackpot. Heck yeah, my favorite ability. Nice going, Tron. You did it. Anyway. I looked away for a second and there were heartless dudes. Well, now there's a platform over here. Did he have auto limit? I didn't even see it, to be honest. Oh, he did. I almost feel like I should leave those on, just for the sake of I haven't used limits, and I don't even really use magic a whole lot either, so like... I don't know, it almost seems like a waste to not put it on. AP boost. It's not Canyon, it's Crayon, obviously. You were right the first time, Dragon. Come on now. Ah! Oh, there's a thingy over here. Examine. Of course I can. I mean, obviously. Yeah, it's weird they even let me come here, because this game has actually been pretty good about not letting me go to places where I can't actually do anything. Like, a lot of times the game will just be like, no, we have to go such and such place. This looks like future boss arena. Or at least just a fancy doorway, one or the other. You know, I mean, I see the problems with auto limit, but still. There's gotta be trouble everywhere! Whoa, 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 I didn't mean to accidentally go to slot 2. Don't do that. That was almost, well, not really bad. It's not like I could do anything. I don't have a memory card in slot 2. But actually, I take that back. I do, but for some reason it doesn't work. Gaia Belt! Cool. What's in the other cyber chest? It's the map! Good. Alright, what's the Gaia Belt then, huh? Alright, that increases my defense by a bit. May as well just go for this. That lowers defense, raises resistance to other stuff. Actually, isn't this like the same thing as the champion belt, except better? I got an AP boost at some point, that's cool. Did I learn anything new? Daffy did at some point. Oh, Thunder Boost. Cool. Okay. Alright, so I can do something here, or no? I guess I go to the computer. I can go back to the research lab now, I guess. Alright, okay. Man, I don't know. I wasn't supposed to be here, was I? Okay. Well. Goofy, you're late! I was supposed to talk to Tron? Okay, that was obvious. Well, I don't know. I mean, I see like this big old thing in the center. I assume that's what I gotta do, but then you also get this computer. Oh. Well. Okay, do I just leave? Okay, I guess I just leave. Oh man, did I call it or did I call it?
I'm disappointed in you, program. Why do you insist on allying with these selfish users?
Because I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Really? And what command would that be?
Run.
I can't really say for sure.
Friends, they help each other, that's all. Uh-oh, look out!
Run bossfight.exe. Oh man, it's a guy. I'm gonna punch him with a keyblade. Oh no. Arrows. Ow. I assume I want these clusters for some reason. I'm not sure why else the gauge would be here. Ow. Get all the clusters because I can. Gotta get all of the clusters. Freeze!
Back off!
Cool. You know, I know he's going to do that, and then for some reason I don't get out of the way. Mostly because I can't usually stop my combo on a dime. Wow, that's a lot of arrows. Let's go this way. Oop. Ow. Rude. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? I'm not really sure what this guy's doing, but he's like missing a chunk of his head, it looks like. Alright, well I can freeze him, but let's do this first. I did not mean to do that. I made good use out of my magic and my drive. Also, I actually meant to go to Master and not this one, but details. Well, he's doing something now, so that's cool. Stop running away from me, dude. I just want to punch you a whole lot in the face. Oh. I wasn't close enough to him. Oops! You know, he does that every time, and for some reason I just don't, like, care, I guess. You can stop shooting at me, bro! Freeze, dude face! I don't think that really actually did anything. Oh no! Lasers! Ow. One of the lasers is higher than the other laser. I don't know if you've noticed. Ow. My favorite thing is erratic moving lasers. It reminds me of that one attack that Master Hand has. I mean, if you just want to hang out in the air where I can easily hit you, I mean, that's good too. Ow. Just freeze. Get out of here. Well, that was interesting. Bye! I'd say I miss you, or I'll miss you, but I won't, let's be honest here.
I really owe you one. With all my functions up and running, I think I've got a chance of getting system control away from the MCP.
Cool.
Now, I'd better get to work. It's what my user would want.
What Ansem would want.
Heh. Well, you know.
Listen, Tron. We didn't get the password from Ansem. We just sort of found it, back in the user world. By accident.
Yes, accident.
And one more thing. Ansem, he was our enemy. I mean, he still is. I guess.
Well, actually, he's my enemy, too.
What do you mean?
What a bummer.
Ansem took Encom's original system and customized it for his own use. I was part of the original system, and Ansem modified me, too. So, that makes him my user. But Ansem is also the one who brought back the MCP.
What a butt.
The Ansem I first knew wouldn't do that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
That's okay, but now I really don't get it.
I don't understand it either. But I think users like you are going to be the ones who will finally figure it out.
Cool.
You have the ability to take illogical routes and still arrive at the answers you seek. Now go, before the MCP starts acting up again.
Yeah, that would be rude. Alright, so now I leave. Cool.
Any data you need from the DTD can be accessed directly through my user's terminal. I'll keep a dedicated access channel open for you. I changed the password, so you won't have to worry about the MCP for a while.
For a while, you say.
Channel?
I knew you'd ask. It's a very important link between our worlds. It's how we stay connected.
Okay.
You, my friends, are the new password.
Thanks, Tron. Take care.
You too. And give my best to the users.
Cool. Photon debugger? Cool. Alright.
Well, that's that.
Look.
Tron, hang in there.
How did he know what we looked like
So,
here?
Where do we start?
I know. Let's access the DTD.
Okay.
The King's checking the situation in town. He'll be back soon, so don't worry.
I wasn't worried.
Hey, look. It's asking for a password.
That's easy. It's...
Sora!
It's Sora! Just Sora!
Donald!
Goofy?
Donald, that's not right.
That's... to the point.
Well?
That did it. We're in. I have to go into town. Need to see what that last shakeup did.
You're not gonna check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
I'm coming right back. Hey, Sora. Why don't you get started unloading the data and copying it down?
I know how to
It's
do
just
that.
a few keystrokes. Easy, right?
Sora's a bit computer inept, I think. Well, time to break a computer. I did that once in a previous life.
Can you walk?
Hey, these things take time, okay?
As long as you don't step on the keyboard again.
Whoa, it's doing something.
Huh? I think it wants to know what we want to know.
Riku and Kairi.
Data error!
No way. Even Ansem's computer doesn't know.
You sure you even did it right? I mean, I don't know.
What's he doing?
I thought I'd ask the computer if it can tell us about them nobodies.
Goofy is a computer genius.
What's this?
The data is corrupt.
Wow, rude.
How about the organization? There.
The data is corrupt.
Man, this is the best
Stupid
computer.
computer.
Sora!
Sora, you're breaking it.
Who's this guy?
Well, I see you got things working.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go with that.
Good going. The computer should tell us the things we need to know.
But it keeps on saying the data inside's all kerscuffled.
All we got is a
Kerscuffled?
picture of some guy we don't know.
Ansem the Wise.
Okay.
Come on, are you teasing us again?
Did you forget what Ansem looked like, Your Majesty?
Of course I do, and this is him. I'm positive.
Huh?
Excuse me, could you come this way, please? Look, this is Ansem. You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
Oh, that's right. I never finished explaining.
Probably should have done that.
Well, the man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom Hearts. The one you fellas defeated. But what you actually fought was his Heartless. You see, he wasn't really Ansem. He just went around telling everybody that he was.
Well, of course, we needed some sort of excuse to bring the guy back.
You mean...
I mean, to be fair, he did have a Heartless symbol on his chest,
We went
but
through all
still.
that trouble to defeat an imposter?
Yup, a fake. But he still had to be stopped.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kind of confused. If he's a fake, then what happened to the real Ansem?
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out. Ansem the Wise should know all about Organization 13's plans and what's been happening to the worlds.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help. You know, I came close to finding him once.
How'd that go?
Don't tell me there's more. I'm lost enough as it is.
Well, let's see. Some feller named Ansem, who wasn't really Ansem, became a Heartless. Does that mean a nobody got created when that happened too?
Yup.
Oh boy.
And that nobody is the leader of the organization.
Because of course he is.
I know I've met this fake Ansem before, and I've seen the leader of Organization 13 too.
13 too?
Felt like being around the same fella.
So, where did you meet this guy?
Gosh, I can't remember.
Man, everybody has memory problems in this
Ansem
game.
the Wise, the real Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity. That's why I've got to find him and ask him about it.
You started all of this. Because of you, Riku and Kairi. Oh, Your Majesty, do you know where Riku is?
He's... I'm sorry. I can't help.
Oh. That doesn't really answer my question, also.
Really, Your Majesty? Are you sure?
I'm sorry, Sora.
What about Kairi? Organization 13 might have kidnapped her.
Oh, no! Sora, Donald, Goofy. I was planning to go get help from Ansem the Wise, but now I know I forgot the most important thing. Helping others should always come before asking others for help. We're safe and sound and free to choose. So there's no reason we shouldn't choose to help our friends. Let's look for Riku and Kairi together.
Or this'll happen.
Outside! Sounds like we gotta start by helping out here.
Bye, Mickey. Yes, this game opened a bag of plot twists. Yos. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Wasn't I supposed to go through the... Goofy! Get out of my way! Come on now, man. Oh no, dudes. So many dudes. Okay.
Hear me, my Heartless. Attack the white husks. Sweep them away.
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win. I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister.
Bye, Pete.
You pathetic coward.
Is this the part where I get to play as Maleficent against the nobodies? Or I guess I could continue playing as Sora. If I wanted to.
Heartless, leave the white ones. Turn your attention to Sora and his friends. Uh-oh!
Oh no! Heartless and nobody's together? What a thing! Unfortunately, I have to BRB, so I'll be back in a second. Or two. Or a few. I don't actually know. that was a break. People can't decide what they want for dinner, and it's great. Ugh. Alright, where was I? Something about Heartless and other dudes? Well, I am doing a real good job here. I did it. Well, there was another prompt, so I didn't completely do it, but I did it somewhat, right? Let's do this. I haven't done it yet. Alright, I'm yellow! Freaking these guys. There's just all sorts of wiggly everywhere. I killed all the dudes with my yellow powers. Well, that was worth the what, like 10+ minute wait.
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran away.
Well, that was pretty lame of her.
I guess we picked the wrong side.
Rude.
She was supposed to be a sure thing. You right? I mean, minus 58 inspection points for her.
I like how I'm still yellow, by the way.
Because she seemed that way. Treasureless wings or something. I thought this was
Hey, if you're looking to pick sides, why don't you pick Leon's? They can always use help.
Does this Leon have any treasure?
Treasure!
Lots of stuff.
Perfect!
Come on.
Who are you?
Oh, we're nothing worth mentioning.
Just 3 treasure fanatics.
Later, taters!
Okay, bye!
Did Leon really have any treasure?
Daffy, you get back here. Yes, yes, I see your message about fire.
We don't have time for you.
Okay. Just beat them up in a cutscene. Hey, there's a chest there that I missed. Oh, that guy. Hello.
And Sephiroth.
Ain't Sephiroth the one who's supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Did Cloud tell you that? Then he must understand now.
Oh boy.
Just what are you gonna do to him?
Nothing. Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
He said he's got a score to settle with you.
I see. He wants to meet me again.
Alright.
Then I should give him what he wants. That last bit of light is always the hardest to snuff out.
Aw, he's flying away. Okay, bye. Oh, I am not yellow anymore. Sort of wondering why I need things. Fire, where? I've not even really been using magnet, to be honest. Let's put fire here. You know what? Oh. I have horizontal slash. Did I not already have this, or did I just not equip it? I don't know. I don't know. I have it now, so whatever. Jackpot. Nothing cool in there. And this is the part where I'm looking at stuff, I guess. Like, that's the thing, I leveled up like several minutes ago, so I already forgot. Where was that chest? Oh, did I miss a chest because I dropped off, like, the ledge there? Yeah, I did. That's what I get for trying to take a shortcut. And it was an AP boost of all things. Oh, I don't really need AP right now, so I'll get to that later.
We'll help.
We're here.
Sora, behind you.
Oh no! New friends! I try to notice the chat, but sometimes, you know, it's kind of hard to pay attention to a very action-y game and then also a chat. I mean, to be fair. Are these different claymores? Aren't they blue before? Magic and defense? Eh, why not? I want to be yellow today. I'm just spinning a whole lot because why not? Although these guys aren't dropping any of the orbs.
The king's in the Bailey. You better head over there.
Got it.
Hold on, I'm yellow. I find it funny how the drive form seems to stick around in cutscenes.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. This looks fun. Well, still, I mean, I made use of it. I beat up a bunch of dudes with it, so, you know. Now we've got ourselves an army of Heartless over here. You fell down! Cool. Like how all the Heartless are just kind of ignoring you. Unless those are good guys or something. Stitch is here, because why not? You did it! Oh no, more dudes. first real death. Excuse me, I died like 4 times.
Think you can handle this many?
Well, might be tough if one more shows up.
Then that'll have to be the one I take care of.
What? You're fighting too?
Okay. No, cause like I died twice to the morale, and then once in the Coliseum because I wasn't really trying. Actually, it might have only been 3 times. I don't remember a 4th time.
Sephiroth!
I tried to die against Cerberus, but Auron just said no.
I understand that you've been looking for me.
Yeah.
Well, stop
Once I
looking,
get
I'm right
rid of
here.
you, the darkness will go away.
Can you do it? That darkness comes from your own dark memories. Do you think you can erase your past?
Shut up!
Face it. You turn your back on the present and live in the past. Because the light of the present is too much.
You don't know me!
Cloud!
I know. Because I am you.
Oh man, plot twist! No, not a plot twist.
Wait! Huh?
Just kick them. You're really good at doing that. Just pretend they're a wall. Yeah, Cloud's sword is a mummy.
Leon,
I'm still yellow.
Everybody, hang in there.
Oh, I'm literally still yellow. Like, I'm wasting the last of it. That's good. It's that guy!
Okay, fellas, you've got to go find Riku and Kairi.
But Leon and the others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here. We'll take care of this fight.
But I promised Leon.
Donald, Goofy, take Sora and get going.
You know, you could face us when you
Riku,
talk.
Kairi, give me a little time, okay?
Your Majesty!
We understand. We'll go search for Riku and Kairi.
Right. Watch for danger.
You be careful too.
Wait, you guys.
Sora, do as you're told.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
Come on, Sora. You gotta be good.
You're gonna drag me kicking and screaming.
Gotcha.
Well then, skedaddle.
Let's go.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Hope you can forgive us.
We're gonna jump to our depths now. Goodbye. Hey there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the miniature feline again.
Hey, you guys are looking lively.
I'm yellow.
Didn't we catch you messing around in the underworld? How'd a wimp like you get into Organization 13? I bet you can't even fight.
Yeah, but we can.
You shouldn't judge anyone by appearance. Oh, I told them they were sending the wrong guy. Who is this
Confidence.
kook?
Remember, the organization's made up of nobodies.
Right. No hearts.
Oh, we do too have hearts. Don't be mad.
You can't trick us.
Silence, traitor.
This guy. Alright, so we're gonna fight for real now, I assume?
Dance, water, dance!
Well, I still have my drive form for all of, like, a few seconds. Okay, well. I can do this thing again. Wild dance seems to work sometimes. I'm not sure what happened there. Wait, really? That's super dumb. Alright, I still have my form. That's cool. Oh no, you ran out of time even though you were mere seconds away from finishing. Well, I guess you're dead now. For no reason. He doesn't do, like, any super mega attack or anything. He just, you know, you just die because, you know, why not? Makes sense, right? I'm all the way in a wall over here. Rude. Oh. Okay, now we're gonna fight for real. Got it. Ow. This guy has the power of an Inkzooka all of a sudden. That's a joke. Okay, you can stop that. I say it's an Inkzooka, but he's like kind of riding the water, so that's a thing. I wasn't close enough. You can stop that. You can. This guy is just wrecking my face. Oh, there was a reaction command there, not that I got it. Stop it with your bobbles! No, I don't really like it. You keep saying that. Well, that was worth it. Okay, you can stop it now. You can stop it at any time. I don't want to dance water dance. Oh, good. Oh, so I just die because random time limit happens? That's cool. Every time I lock on, I find I just end up, like, losing track of the camera, I guess. It's a weird sort of thing. Also, I like how the only reason I'm dying is because the arbitrary time limit runs out. Like, I legitimately don't care for that. What exactly triggers the wild dance prompt? Because I don't see it all the time, and I'm not entirely sure what triggers it. Okay, you can at least let me, I don't know, do something. That'd be cool. And this guy screams a lot when I hit him. It's pretty great. Stop it with your water blobbles, you guy. I'm not sure what the best way to use fire is, because you have to get super close to the guy, and it's kind of hard to do that. Oh, okay, I guess I did it. Whoa, he's got different attacks now. I never would have suspected he'd have different attacks in, like, a second phase of Swords. Stop it. I don't like it, actually. This guy just spends a whole lot of time hitting me. It's great. Oh, I guess I did it. Stop it! Your butt! I keep trying to use magic, and honestly, I don't feel like it's worth it. Alright, this is good. Stop it. Wow, that fire did sure do a lot of damage. I just noticed how much damage it did. He had like 3 bars last I looked. Stop freaking comboing me, bro. Whoa, okay, what was happening to him there? He was like flickering back and forth for a second. was expecting him to dash at me again. Wow, oh, okay. That was, like, stupid quick for some reason. Okay, look, you're just delaying the inevitable here, dude. Just thought I'd point that out. You what? Oh, I cast magic while moving in wisdom. Yeah, I did seem to. Having not used wisdom form a lot, that would explain things.
Oh, no way!
Oh, okay, bye! See you later, diminutive four-legged furry creature thing.
You'd like to be next?
Hey, Flora! Do not antagonize him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
rude.
We gotta go help our friends out first.
Oh, sorry.
Then let's go.
Aha! There you are.
Hey, where were you? He's mad at us.
You sure have lots of friends to help. So, I guess we better all pull together and finish this battle for good.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Cool. Oh, alright. Watch out, a rock!
Look out!
Oh no, Goofy!
Goofy!
No.
Hey, you're the king's captain. You gotta get up.
Come on,
I mean, he's been hit by magic spells and such, the likes the world's never seen, and a rock takes him down.
Goofy.
This is not happening. It can't be happening. It can't.
I mean, just use
They'll
heal.
pay for this.
Oh man, he's got an outfit. Okay, we're just gonna leave Goofy here, I guess. Oh, alright. Bye, Goofy! You're probably unconscious, but, you know, we're gonna assume you're dead. What? I have to go with just Daffy? Rude! I can't eat Goofy anymore? Rude. Oh, wait, did he learn a new thing? Oh. It's still Blizzard Boost. That hasn't changed. Feed all the Heartless! Oh man, I could do that. What? Oh, hi. I'm really glad you can teleport. That's not confusing. Alright. Where is Daffy? He just kind of disappeared. I don't know if I'm doing that Rising Sun command correctly. Well, of course Goofy's equipment is unequipped. He's dead. No questions were asked today. You got a big sword there, Leon. just thought I'd point that out. Oh hey, it's that enemy I ignored earlier. I guess I get to fight it now for real. Oh, well, Leon did a thing. Oh, I just spam Rising Sun? Okay. I mean, I saw the prompt flash a few times as I was going, but... my helper today is the kicking lady! Oh, so I do just spam it. Defender! Awesome! Tacular! Look at all these drive orbs that... well, I mean, they're not useless, but... since a certain Daffy isn't here, I can't actually make use of them. Oh, and here's a close-up of me now, I guess. Castle Oblivion is a different thing. That's from Chain of Memories. So I don't think this is it. Oh good, Cloud is on my side now. Hey Cloud! What are your special abilities? Do you summon a Cumulonimbus? That's a joke. Right. You can laugh if you want. See, Mr. Watch is laughing. That's what beep beep means. It clearly just means haha. Stop laughing. Please. Wow, there sure are a lot of dudes here. It's almost like there's a big old war of some sort going on. Oh, hi Cloud. Where am I going? Look at all the pretty crystals. Seriously though, where is Daffy? Oh, he's over here. He somehow got way ahead of me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but...
Goofy.
Yeah, we just kind of left him there.
Hey, fellas!
Goofy!
You know, that really hurt.
Aw, Goofy.
Of course, Your Majesty. I get bumped on the head all the time.
Well, you know. Yes, be mad at him, because it was completely his fault.
Don't you ever do that again.
Yeah, let Mickey get hit instead. Treasure! Or a castle, one or the other. Cure element? Oh boy, that thing I don't really use a lot. Oh, okay, my party changed. I would have never guessed. Oh wait, hold on. I got a new ability. Sounds good. Torn pages, oh boy! Alright, that was fun. Was Goofy falling down just an excuse to get rid of my party members for a bit? I mean, because they could have just done that anyway. In fact, they've already done it a few times. Yeah, Heartless are basically zombies, aren't they? I guess if you want to think of it that way. Did it actually unequip all of Goofy's stuff? That's really dumb. Well, it didn't equip his weapon, though. I think it was everything but the champion's belt, and then he probably had that. Oops. His abilities didn't change, right? No, they unequipped all of his abilities. That's cool. Alright, well, onward! Wait, that's the Hollow Bastion Castle I know, right? But I'm going away from that. Or was that... I'm confused, because there's like 2 castles, and I don't recognize either.
What's with them?
Unless they're just super decrepit by now.
Hey!
Meanwhile, up there...
It's the guy who's got Ansem.
You mean it's his nobody?
The leader of Organization 13.
Oh, man. Hi!
Wait a minute. Now I know.
Oh, Mickey's having a realization.
Wise Ansem, I'm here to seek your advice.
I don't know why I laughed there, don't ask. It's just hearts and tubes.
I'm glad we have the opportunity to speak like this, my friend. I'm intrigued by your hypothesis, and I'm finding it difficult to stave off the urge to test it. Still, I'm concerned about the stability of the worlds.
I mean, he got ice cream.
Yup. That's what worries me too.
The doors that appeared, the place the Heartless seek. I fear my research may have brought this upon us.
Way to go, Ansem. Hello, other
Master
guy.
Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
Don't do it.
Xehanort. Those thoughts are best forgotten.
Alright. Okay, bye. Don't do anything reckless while you're gone. Or I'll tell Mom.
Now I remember. Xehanort, Ansem's apprentice. The leader of Organization 13 is Xehanort's nobody.
Let's go!
Uh-oh. We're surrounded by dudes! Well...
Move it!
He got what Xehanort put away.
Right!
Man, this dramatic music going on here. Okay. Alright, defeat all the enemies! Every last one of them! Wow, Rising Sun tears through them. Am I supposed to get somewhere? Or am I just supposed to fight all of them? Because that's a bit ridiculous. Sparkle Ray! Oh boy! Cool, I get to shoot a giant laser. It's great. I feel like, in the topic of being able to handle this many entities on screen, I feel like maybe some of them are, like, not actually being rendered exactly. I don't know how to put it. Yeah, I noticed I don't have access to drives, which would be certainly very nice around now. Like, seriously, does this, end at some point, or am I supposed to get somewhere? Because I'm not entirely sure what the goal is here. The amount of Heartless doesn't seem to be dwindling at all. Oh, well, I'm over here. Is that it? Well, I was over there. Then Rising Sun kind of sent me flying over there. I have to kill 1,000 Heartless? I mean, it's not exactly hard, it's just, at this point, it's sort of tedious. Yeah, basically, they aren't actually rendered until I get closer. They're just kind of like a low poly model when they're not that close. Like, 'cause you might notice that most of them are just kind of standing there. And then there's the ones that are moving, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what the timing is for Sparkle Ray, because I press the triangle prompt, but it only seems to work like 50% of the time. Actually, the numbers do finally seem to be dwindling. About freaking time. Oh, I passed it! Rude! Oh, I'm sad now. Yeah, this is literally Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, or whatever. Lots of dudes everywhere, and one stupid, overpowered guy killing them all. Ah, where'd you all come from? Oh, and there's one left! Where is he? Can't find him. Ow. Rude. Guard break? That sounds fun. Well, that was entertaining. Did you guys also beat up 1,000 Heartless?
Where's the king?
He did it! Hi.
Your Majesty!
Xehanort!
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Out with it, nobody! Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
I know nothing of any Kairi. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
I tried that. He didn't tell me anything. Mickey!
He's gone.
Now I'll never know.
Show our duty.
Yep, it's a canyon.
What's going on?
Way to fall right into their trap.
Oh, hey. Didn't I murder you once?
Come on, it's a setup by Organization 13. Xemnas is using you to destroy the Heartless. That's his big master plan.
Xemnas?
The guy you just saw. He's their leader. Got it memorized? Xemnas.
Well, now I'm confused. He's got like 5 different names.
Organization 13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Man, you're slow. Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart. That is what the organization is after.
So what did those guys gonna do with the hearts?
I don't know.
Telling.
Tell us!
You're the one who kidnapped Kairi.
Bingo. The name's Axel. Got it memorized?
You've said
Where
that
is
like
Kairi?
many times already. You can stop now.
Please, just tell me.
Look, about Kairi, I'm sorry.
Axel.
I'm learning literally nothing here.
We'll ensure he receives the maximum punishment.
I don't care about any of that. Just let me into the realm of darkness, okay?
If it's Kairi you're worried about, don't. We're taking very good care of her.
Take me to her.
Is she that important to you?
Very clearly.
Yeah, more than anything.
Show me how important.
Pull out the star thing.
Please.
Or
So
do that.
you really do care for her. In that case, the answer's no.
Rude.
You rotten!
Are you angry? Do you hate me? Then take that rage and direct it at the Heartless.
Oh man.
Pitiful Heartless. mindlessly collecting hearts. And yet, they know not the true power of what they hold. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
And
there's
when
the
that
title drop.
time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
What in the world do you think you're prattling on about?
Oh, and here's the other villain.
Kingdom Hearts belongs to me.
Everybody wants Kingdom Hearts.
All kingdoms. The heart of all that lives. A dominion fit to be called Kingdom Hearts must be my dominion.
Maleficent, no! No more Heartless!
I do not take orders from you.
Fool.
Well, that went well. I mean,
While
you know.
I keep these creatures at bay, you devise a way to vanquish them forever.
Maleficent.
Do not misunderstand me. I shall have my revenge on you yet.
Maleficent!
I suddenly
Please,
care about the
no.
villain.
I don't take orders from you.
Shut up, come on!
But what about...
Now then, where did we leave off?
I don't know, you were probably about to kill me or something.
Huh? Which side are you guys on, anyway?
The Heartless ally with whoever's the strongest. Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
Things just got stupid confusing.
No. The hearts.
Okay, well,
Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
I don't know.
Imbeciles. You can't be trusted to do anything.
Oh man. Ansem report, heck yeah! from nowhere.
Sora, Donald, Goofy!
Relax. Those three aren't going down that easily. The Keyblade's chosen one. He's a lucky kid.
Ah.
See you soon.
Okay, bye.
I guess sometimes
wait,
help comes from unexpected places.
I guess we're just here. Alright.
Sure does.
Oh, are we gonna see what happened now, or...?
Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles. You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
I'm a little confused why we didn't just show this cutscene earlier. No, I mean, I kind of get the plot so far, but it's kind of a lot to take in all at once.
What's this place?
It must
Black
be the
screen the
realm
game.
of darkness. Kairi! Riku!
Hey there.
Who's there?
A white box.
What is that?
Are you sure you want to open that?
Oh man, that's confusing. Here's a picture of a guy we've never met.
Gorge, it's the gang from Twilight Town. There's Hayner, Hence, Olette, and,
Roxas.
You know Emma?
No. The name just popped into my head. This is Roxas.
Where'd you get the ice
Are
cream?
you sure you want to eat that?
Salty? No. Sweet?
It's a shiny! I love shinies! Oh, was it in the box? I didn't even see it. Isn't this the second shiny we've gotten here, though? Oh, well, no, no, I got one in Twilight Town, that's right. Well, this is still technically the second one I got in Hollow Bastion, so... that.
Not yet. I gotta look for Kairi.
Ice cream! Yeah! Oh, and a picture, I guess. Woo! Everything is glowy.
A photo and some ice cream. Wonder if there's some sort of clue. And who would have left them for us anyway?
Man, I don't know.
Riku?
You think?
Just this feeling I got.
Oh, alright.
Yeah! Well, almost there.
Hey,
Almost where
what
exactly?
if the Heartless are back again? I can't use the Keyblade. That would only help the organization.
But Sora, I think you have to use it. If we don't fight them, the Heartless will keep on hurting folks.
Okay. Alright, so... the game didn't really give me any sort of direction. Also, the battle level of Twilight Town went up. That's a thing. Well, then again, so did Hollow Bastion, so I guess... Okay, alright. I think this is the part that I had heard of where I'm supposed to go back to places all of a sudden. Also, I can't go to these places anymore for reasons. Can I remember someone who wanted ice cream? Yes, I can! So is this basically like the halfway point of the game? I guess? Because I've heard about this vaguely, where I kind of have to go back to the worlds a second time. Which kind of makes sense, because for the most part, a lot of the worlds were incomplete anyway, so... Because, like, there were, things I didn't do, I guess. Well, plus, I got a torn page and such. Sure. Oh, what? Oh, I thought no, I don't want to do this. I love a skateboard, but not right now. I was gonna give you ice cream or something. Don't I, or do I not? Okay, well. Well, that was fun. Do I have any synthesis materials that I got? Probably. I mean, I fought a bunch of dudes. I would think I would probably have gotten them. Hey, I can get a mage earring. What does that do for me? I don't even know. Sure. That's later. Alright. Okay, well, I would do the whole Winnie the Pooh thing, except this looks like a decent time to end the stream. I was kind of looking for a place to do it, but that whole segment took a while. No, go away, guy. So yeah, I'm probably gonna save the Winnie the Pooh thing for later. Didn't I get, like, AP boosts or something? Yeah, I did. Oops. I know I learned a bunch of stuff, too. Fire boost. That sounds cool. Guard break. That sounds really useful. I need to unequip something. Where's Magic Lock on? There it is. There it is! It's right there. I have unequipped it. If I take off Experience Boost, I get Fire Boost, I guess. Alright, well. Oh, so now I have to go find the keyholes again, like what I did in the first game? Why I didn't do them initially, I don't really get, but okay. Yeah, I noticed the icons. Those existed. So, like, I have one keyhole icon on here, and then there's two more. I'm assuming one of them is Tron World, and the other is probably Winnie the Pooh. Correct? Twilight Town is done, I guess. So is Disney Castle. Atlantica has one. I gotta go there ASAP. Point Royale has one. I said point. Sorry. I didn't mean to say point. Alright. I would do an after party. My problem is, I've got dinner soon, and I actually have a few things I should probably do before tomorrow. So, yeah. It's kind of why I wanted to start a little earlier. So I basically go fight boss and leave. That sounds fun-tastic. Little pixie flying over each world. Oh. Oh. Well, okay, that's basically every world I've, been to. Because I'm assuming that means I have to go to Tron Place again, but details. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably take a look at some stuff here briefly. Oh wait, I got an Ansem report. Hold on. This is important. The efforts of the Bobsma was approved by Regius Garden with Nedmund Water that fly bloom and button all smiles and it was in light dark lurks and the early part of my business dark and hard to pair that men and it the person of fire woman on the president and subject. Okay, well. Look at all these dudes that I killed. Once or twice. You know, I kind of glanced at this earlier. It's a bunch of names of dudes. It's a thing. How am I doing on treasures? There's some Hollow Bastion treasures I didn't get. I'm also missing a ton in Twilight Town, so I don't know if I can go and get those. I mean, I assume I can. I have no idea where they'd be offhand. I'm still missing some in Agrabah, but I guess I'll get there later. I've been pretty thorough with treasures, though, actually. It's pretty great. Actually, if I were done with a world, wouldn't the map thing have a Mickey head on it or something? Well, no, because what has Mickey heads on it? Because I remember there being, like, being a thing. Oh, yeah, no, because Twilight Town has all the maps. Hollow Bastion has all the maps. Beast Castle does not. Okay, yeah, if I were done with the world, I'd have all the maps, because that's something I noticed. Oh, I don't get to go back to Timeless River? That's quite a bummer. Man. I mean, I suppose I could go back there, but I don't know if I have a reason to or not. Anyway. Well, that was fun. I guess next time we're doing all of the world's redux. There are going to be a lot of ducks, I promise. I mean, there's already been a lot of ducks. I mean, there's freaking this one duck that just won't leave me alone. It's just constantly following me. Yeah, this was a productive stream. I'd say, like, 6.5 hours of productivity, but there was that, like, little break I took earlier. So, that, I guess. Anyway, I guess I will see you next time. Thanks for watching the stream, dudes and or dudettes. That's an outro. Let's go with that. Bye!